should be broadcasting. It's there we go. Gotta get everything rolling. Get everything rolling here. But we should be picking up exactly where we left off. Sort of. I don't think I did anything except climb a hill to get a treasure chest. I think that's literally the only thing I've done since the last time we've played. Let me get into the studio. Where's the link to this? There we go. Drop it in the Discord. Drop it on the Twitter. Oh my god, Millie Astra Wonderland. It's like a week away. I don't know if we should probably do a stream for that when it drops, because I think we could just play it. Like I don't think you have to be very far into the game at all to experience Millie Astra Wonderland. I think you just have to be to the point that you've unlocked wishing. All you had to have done was talk to what's her position? She's acting Grandmaster Jean. She's not actually the Grandmaster, but because Varka's gone, she's the acting Grandmaster. Like after you've gotten to that point and you can wish, you got your free Noel. I think you could play Millie Astra Wonderland, which we are well enough past that. But anywho, everything shared out. Let me get back to what we were doing. We need to go down? I think. Not in here. This is a dead end. Why is this not actually marked? Okay. Retrieve the spare parts from the military supply post. Okay, it's pointing up still. Oh, it's the stuff in here. Okay. How do we get in here? Let's see. Guizhong Ballista is an intricate machine of divine conception, and it can only come to fruition by the hands of the mortal craftsman through a tremendous degree of toil. Likewise, only through painstaking maintenance can it remain a truly mighty weapon. After centuries of peace in the land, should that ancient evil rear its ugly head and plunge the world in war once more, these spare parts shall be needed, and the craftsmen of suitable caliber and character must be summoned to collect them. A note to the collector: the structural parts, namely the beams and bow limbs, will all be found folded and stacked into the storage room, robust and treated with lacquer. One may rest assured that they will remain completely intact for a millennium. As for the finely crafted parts, such as the trigger, fasteners, fletchings, bowstrings, and so on and so forth, these will be found in a dedicated container. Please take that which you need. This machine is integral to the defense of the land against its most formidable foes. Cherish each part if it belonged to your own body, and perform your solemn repair duties with the utmost devotion. Cursed be any who would disgrace the history of this great machine by taking shortcuts in their work. That was a mouthful to be able to get the point across that they wanted. So we need to get in there. We need to look for an opening to get into here. Fire? Oh, hey, Fizz. I'm sorry that you're struggling with your fire level. Those will be broken. I need to figure out what is the catch to getting in here. Is there like a lever that will open the door? Or can I crawl into a window? Oh, yes, there's a window I can crawl into. Boom. Problem solved. We can just stand on this and this should open it now. Cool. These are going to take a while to break open. But the problem is, I don't want to have to... Oh god, no, this is just going to take way too long. Way too long. D-Luke.
I suppose this will do.
See, he breaks all of them in one shot. That's why they want you to have a Claymore user. I think by default you would just have Noelle. They want you to use Noelle to get all this stuff done. Okay. Or maybe, I actually don't know if Geo Traveler's constructs would break it either. I've literally never tried. Maybe that would also do it, but... I don't know. Repair it. I could repair it, but I could also get this chest over here.
Yeah! Yeah! Lockdown! Open fire!
Oh,
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
there are more people down there. Okay.
Yeah! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Knock him down.
No, I don't want to cook. I want the chest. Stop putting me on cook by default. Oh, is there more stuff down here? Yes, there is.
Yeah! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Okay, let me see what you had to
for
say.
you, I don't really need
If
this.
the execs at White Wolf were smart considering the responses to Bloodlines 2, they should license one of their other games out to Owlcat. Well, it may also not even be just up to them. It might be up to whether the developer wants to do anything with it. I don't know all of the... I actually don't know any of the ongoings between that studio and the license holder. Mostly because I just don't care about
I suppose this will do.
White Wolf or any of their products, but a lot of people do. Sometimes it's not just the license holder that doesn't want to license things out. Sometimes other people just don't want to do anything with it. It could go any direction there. I'm sure you could probably find forums with interviews with the creators and such where it would give you a lot more information than I could ever give you. Yeah, a lot of people don't know World of Darkness has other games other than Vampire the Masquerade. Well, to be fair, a lot of people don't even know about Vampire the Masquerade, so you're asking a lot of that. Like, it does decently well, but it's not massively popular. I should talk at 2 times speed so your ADHD can pay attention. Or, you know what you can do is you can just, I don't know, wait until the stream's over and rewatch it at 2 times speed. That's always an option. But then you can't participate, so that's an issue all on its own.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it
Oh,
on?
I missed that one. They should license
easy
the new
enough.
mascot
We
Vampire the
simply need to
Masquerade
do
game to
this.
Ubisoft Studios so the UI can
Look,
finally make sense.
It even
I don't
has
know
a
if that's going
scope.
to help too much.
Over
But I haven't seen the
here
game,
we
so
have
maybe it could still be an
nothing.
improvement.
And over there, more nothing.
I've notorious complained about
Hey,
Ubisoft
just what do you
UI
think
before.
you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what
But-
exactly?
Not a
Then
turret.
again,
A Guizhong ballista.
the game
Also,
you're talking about
kindly
could
state your
be
name
much,
before you ask a
much
question.
worse.
It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something?
There's no winning for
You're
the modern
looking
audience
at the
of people
leader
watching
of the
2-hour-long
treasure
videos
hoarders,
at 2 times the
old
speed.
man. This area's supposed
I
to be
watch
chock full of hidden treasures.
almost everything at
But
2
you
times
can't
the
get
speed.
anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us
Yeah, unless
risked
I'm
our
watching
lives
a
to
live
this
stream
army,
that's live.
which amazingly we managed.
Thing is,
Then
though,
we
you gotta,
turn our backs
you gotta
for
think,
2 seconds, and you've
especially
already
recently,
gone and repaired
if I'm
it.
on stream
The next thing you'll be
for
repairing is your faces.
anywhere
And that's
between
if you get out of this alive.
3 to 8 hours
tut.
has kind of been the range recently.
Vandalizing the legacy of an
What time
adept
do I
is
have
for
to watch things
selfish
if I'm not
gain.
watching it at 2 times speed?
Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
At the end of those longer streams, I actively wish that people had watched it at 2 times speed. I'm like, why did you waste your time watching the mod at like normal speed?
Open fire! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Drop your weapons! Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh, I think he's dead anyway. He did not. Oh, there's a ledge there. I missed! Whoa! You can watch old classic Ranma 1/2 and Digimon at 4 times speed so you can finally pay attention. I need to get far enough away that I can climb without being shot. That's the issue that I would have had there. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Let's fly!
There's no end to this.
Locked on!
Oh my god, there's more people.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night! Hands where I can see 'em!
I got him.
Open fire!
The wrong test subject.
Locked on! Open fire!
The hunter becomes... Fry!
Yeah!
Hold on to your hats.
Final warning! By royal decree! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Breaking news! Take me up! Locked on!
Should replace my Hoover.
Everybody
Open
dead yet?
fire.
Finally. Okay.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time.
I don't think
We should
anybody
focus
needed
on
to
our
know that about
contract
you.
with Chi-Chi.
You know, like I don't think that
Yeah,
has any
that.
merit
So
to
we
a
got
conversation
the
about
Guizhong
either
ballista
properties.
working, but where's our coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting
Right, like
an
if somebody
Adeptus
posited the
beast,
question,
as Chi-Chi put it.
that'd be different.
Which
Right, if like somebody came on here and asked me, I don't know, which of the Hoyo games I play I like more, that'd be
wouldn't
different.
go
But like,
that far. We
if we're
did
talking about
something
one thing,
positive,
there's
right?
no reason for me to bring up the other
We won't
in the
solve
conversation.
anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a cocoa goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Oh, you just saw the trailer for Ananta? Yeah. Really looks like the thing AAA does best, open world and mashed together mechanics taken from other games. That's more or less what it is. It's kind of like GTA meets Spider-Man. That's kind of like a decent way to explain it. Genshin meets GTA meets Spider-Man. Which is why I have not been sold on that game at all, mechanically speaking. Because that just doesn't get it to me. I'd have to see more of the game. Which I think, because it's a free-to-play game, you can always try it, right, without investing too much. If it's available on PlayStation, we will at least be trying it when it comes live. And I'll give it like a couple sessions or so, and if I don't like it, that's that. Okay. Ananta is the name of the game, Fitzjozo. It was called Project Mugen, I think, or Mugen. I think it's Mugen, because it's a Japanese word for infinity. So if there's a G there, it should be pronounced with a G sound. Mugen. But then they changed it to the Hindi word for infinity, which is Ananta. So it still basically has the same name, just a different language. Funnily enough, among all the NetEase games, it's the one that's intrigued you the most. I could see that.
Drop your weapons!
No.
Justice will
Wrong
prevail!
one first. Want Oz?
Let's fly! Open fire!
Then we should.
Locked on!
Ooh, shiny.
I think the problem is the Spider-Man web slinging stuff doesn't really do much for me at all. Exploring the city seems kind of fun. I do like games where I get to just explore cities that have like a bunch of side quests just locked into the city. That's pretty cool. Climbing the buildings itself already seems pretty cool. The combat looks about the same as you see in any of this stuff, so that's not gripping me. All right, there's nothing about the mechanics I've seen that particularly makes me want to play that game over other stuff. So what I need to see is how the story quests specifically, like what am I doing during the story? Is it going to just be another yap fest, right? That's asking me to get invested into a new world, or am I actually going to be doing things during the story that's fun? So are the story quests engaging? What kind of side quests and like activities are there? What kind of puzzles and mini games will I be doing during that game? When I see stuff like that, that will be what sells me on the game or not. No, I've seen the combat. I've been following this for...
I'm a little out of practice these days.
See, when did the Project Mugen trailer come out? Was that
Any
like
conflicts around?
a year and a half
I'm
ago,
in the
maybe?
mood for some peacemaking.
I know what the general combat is. The problem is, in the whole year or so that they've been visually teasing this game out, I have not seen anything but exploration and combat. Like, I haven't seen any of the actual activities in the game. And an open world game has to be more than just exploration and combat, right? There has to be activity built into the exploration to make it engaging long term. Because once I've explored most of the city, what am I supposed to do? And if you have activities, even if they're one-time activities built into the city,
unable to fulfill
those
our
activities
end of the
slow down
contract.
exploration. So your
We
initial
found no
exploration
trace of the
lasts
Cocoa
even
Goat
longer
Adeptabeast of
in
which
one
you
way or
speak.
the other, right? Either you skip all the activities and you just want to get familiar with the city first, or
Don't worry about it.
you
But I feel
get
very
familiar with the city
disappointed.
slower by doing the activities, right? But either way,
Why does
it's going to
feel so
prolong
guilty all of a
exploration
sudden?
because you have to go back and do the activities.
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty.
Well, Bethesda disagrees.
Much
Well, I have
better
not
than
agreed with
normal
Bethesda
goat
for a long
milk.
time, which is why I don't play their games.
Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
And it's also why their
I'm
games,
sorry.
despite
I
being in the
have
zeitgeist
a
and being
poor memory.
popular, yeah, they're
I
popular
cannot
enough.
remember the name of
But
the
if you
milk.
compare what they make off of those
That's
games and
why
compare off
I
what
wrote it
Genshin makes,
down.
it's not even
Where
freaking close
did
at all.
I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
In the time, and a part of it is the gambling aspect of gacha that inflates the amount of money they make off of it. But the other part is how many people are playing it, right? In the 5 years Genshin's been around, it's made more
I
money
owe you both
than
an
like
apology.
what
I
12
hastily agreed
years
to
that
what
Skyrim's
appeared
been
to be
around.
an
I think,
equitable
or when did
agreement with
Skyrim
this
come out?
zombie
Was it
child.
maybe actually
When
it was more than
perhaps
12
I should
now.
have
Wasn't that
undertaken
2011?
further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and,
See, for you, exploration
so how are
with
you
movement
supposed to
mechanics is
predict
enough for you to
anything?
enjoy an open world
Literally
game for a long
no
time.
one could
I'm
have
just
seen
not that
this
way.
coming. Excuse me, everyone.
Like, movement mechanics
Did
really
she say
almost
a bad
ruins
thing?
my exploration of the world.
Oh.
I think
Sorry,
Wuthering
but
Waves
Paula's
is a
gonna
perfect
leave the
example
job
here.
of shattering this poor kiddo's
To
world
me,
you.
the exploration in Wuthering Waves is way worse than it is in Genshin, which you can kind of compare those two. They're direct competitors. Wuwa was made to be a competitor to Genshin, directly.
Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
I don't like the exploration of that game. Part of it is because you actually have no salmon on sprinting, which wouldn't necessarily be the problem, except for the sprinting so fast. Like, you go through
Thank you all
that
for looking
world
after my
so
little
quickly
Chi-Chi.
that it's like it doesn't exist.
Might I ask who...
And there's cool aspects of it, like being able to run up the walls.
How rude of me.
Kind of reminds me
I'm
of Blade
Baizhu,
and Soul,
boss of the Boo Boo
which let you do that too.
I meant that Chi-Chi was the boss.
But the exploration doesn't feel as
Turns
good
out
as
it's
Blade
some
and Soul's.
wacko who wears
And I think it's
medicinal
because Blade and Soul's
ingredients around
world,
his
even
neck.
at launch, was much
What
bigger.
a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even
A lot of
more
times when it
simpleton
comes
than
to,
Chi-Chi. The medicine, the snake is speaking.
when it comes to exploration, sometimes I like it when you can't move through the world too fast. Because I get to
prefer stay
appreciate
silent, but
everything
faced with
around me.
strangers, I must speak. Lest you mistake me for an
You wanna
escapee
squish
from the medicine
Chi-Chi?
cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Until she looks like a little manhole.
Don't mind Chung Sheng.
Poor
She's
Chi-Chi.
a good girl, really. As for you three,
It's already bad
communal
enough that
chaos
she's
causing
a
with
zombie,
Chi-Chi
you know.
aside, what
Shang-Chi,
business brings
like-
you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
It's like playing Wuthering Waves.
Things are finally starting
I
to come together.
actually don't sprint
3
most of the
million
time.
Mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
I kind of just jog through the world.
Aw, too bad.
And
that
in
Chi-Chi's
some they've
taking it over
unlocked
for
flight
now.
in regions I don't even
Security
fly
will be
most of the
tighter
time
than usual.
in Wuthering Waves. I don't like the flight
3
in it.
million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it can be a
Now,
hard
here's
sum
the
to
thing with
come by.
Ananta. If they make the city big enough, and it does look like the city's pretty big, one of the things about the game is that they made an entire engine to generate the city first
This is
before they
correct.
even started working on the rest of the game, which also makes me think that there's going to be multiple cities. So they'll probably add different cities that you could quick travel to with different expansions of the game, right? Year after year. If it's big enough, then faster travel can be fine. You kind of have to scale
Go, go.
how fast your character moves to the
My
size of your
sides
world.
hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot
If the
believe
first
you fell for
city
that.
is like
Hey, less laughter,
Los Santos
more
big,
sympathy.
then
I'm
that's
almost
fine,
in
I
tears over
think.
here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to
Hub
sort out
cities,
this
like would be
mess
cool if
you've
they did a
managed to
San
get
Andreas.
yourselves
Yeah,
into.
yeah. Like if it's that
Excuse me,
size,
sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it?
then being able to
Truly,
ride like on your
I'm
motorbikes,
Chive,
being
one
able
of
to
the
swing
Fatui
around
Harbingers.
won't be
Forgive
that
my
big of a
audacity,
problem for
but I see a
exploration.
great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
But if it's too small,
If
then it's
Boo
like
Boo
what's
Pharmacy needed a stable supply
what's the
of,
point to
say,
all of this
coconut
swinging?
milk,
You're getting me around
the
a city.
Fatui
I don't
could
even have
help
to
by
become
setting
familiar
up a
with it
robust
anymore.
and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick.
I think that's
Chi-Chi
like
wants coconut milk.
good example. The most recent
Yes, of course.
main
Chi-Chi,
Pokemon
anything
game,
you
Scarlet
want.
and Violet, right?
Thank you, child.
Scarlet and Violet
I look
is
forward to a
physically
successful collaboration in the future.
the
I can give
biggest
you a discount on that
Pokemon
everlasting
map
incense
they've made
too.
yet.
Let's
If you were to
say
scale any of the other ones to the same size,
2,990,000
it is
more.
physically the biggest map they've made.
Zero difference from
It
3 million.
feels like the smallest map they've made yet, and the reason is because of all of the
2,990,000.
travel mechanics that
Also
let
an
you get
innocuous
across it
number in and of
quickly
itself,
from the
Though
beginning of the
practically
game.
speaking, it is a whole 10,000
While other
less than the
Pokemon
original
maps,
sum of
especially
3
the older
million.
ones with routes,
Well,
you had to
now that this
slowly
is
unlock
settled,
the map over
we must
time.
head back
The
to
routes
Eugene
constrained
Terrace.
your movement,
Mr.
and it
Child,
felt like you were on a
Dr.
bigger
Baiju, little
adventure
Miss Chi-Chi.
than you did in Scarlet and
soon.
Violet, right? The way you make your map has a lot to do with the feel of the adventure you're on and the scale of
That
it.
lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope.
Just do
What
what
have I
Just Cause
missed?
3 did and have empty spots on the map for new
Yes,
stuff.
Master Child.
Yeah, I mean, they'll
They spoke
probably
of the
do that.
Qixing taking the
What I
golden
would
house.
imagine is a way that a
Well,
big
well.
city
Wu
environment
Wang
can
and her
do
Qixing cronies.
is you could
Where else would
have
they be hiding in the golden house?
entire areas of the
Fluffy
city that are
Exuvia.
under construction, right? Like they have genuinely just closed off construction sites there.
I apologize, but
And
I
that can
warned
be
you,
a
didn't I?
building you add in
As the
later
old
that's going to
Leo
be
saying
a
goes,
major
The walls
thing.
have ears.
I would imagine going through skyscrapers and stuff, which they do in Spider-Man games and everything, are going to be like your dungeons. The place where your exploration abilities don't matter because you're going through hallways and you're just doing combat. And you could actually just build a mapped dungeon inside of a larger building or a warehouse. And you can add more dungeons over time.
Take me up!
Shoot, I actually find myself using Chaska in this game, who does make traveling quicker, more when we're live than I do when I'm playing my personal account, and I've got the one that gives you 30% more flight time, only because of how far behind we are. But when I'm exploring a new area, I almost don't use her flying gun at all.
Well, as it stands,
I'm just kind of
we've
like
hired
trotting
helpers,
around.
and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally.
Well,
Which-
traveler,
Actually, that's
have
a
you
good one.
gained anything from
Another
our
bring up
adventure
about
so
this
far?
game. Because you can't appease everyone in the audience, and obviously there's a lot of people like you who like the movement mechanics, because in some ways they just want to be on a theme park ride, right? Which movement mechanics
Which is it, I wonder?
kind
The
of just make it like
questions
you're on a
that
theme
such
park ride,
travels
like you're riding a
raise are
roller
ever so
coaster or something.
complicated. Well, I'll leave you to
I didn't
ruminate over it
find
yourself.
a lot of
As
the
to remuneration
exploration
for your help,
in Nodcry,
I've
the newest
decided
area in Genshin,
to
as
treat you to a
satisfying
meal.
as some of the older areas. And it's because it's been building up this way since Fontaine, more so in Natlan,
yes, don't
even more
worry.
so in Nodcry.
I will
Because a
remember to
lot of
bring
it
you more
is kind
this
of just
time.
taking you
Tonight,
on
I
this
shall
tour
take you both
through
to
the
an
land.
old hole in the wall, praised throughout Leo.
And there's a lot of different things, like there's these skyways that you hop on, and it's like riding a roller coaster. It gets you from point A to point B.
Let us meet near the harbor.
They give you
at
a
third
treasure
round
compass very early on that lets you see all of the treasures in that area. It's not even like the older treasure compass that only shows you one at a time. It'll actually, after a certain point of reputation, just show you literally all of the treasures in an area. And it made the new area of Nodcry feel very, very small. But if I were to pull it up on a map, which I could right here, and show you where it is, it's actually not that small. It's only a few islands, but it's this entire area here. It's like 3 islands that take up most of this space. That's about the size of literally any expansion. But it felt tiny because of the way they decided to design it. It felt about as big as just this little area, despite being bigger. But a lot of people like that. So it's not that it's a bad thing, right? I'm not even saying the announce is a bad thing. It's all about like what people like.
You're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
And this is a
Third
precursor. I
round
actually don't
knockout
know
is
what a
not
announce
for
is like until I play
lightweights,
it.
like those
But
taverns
that's
in
how
Mondstadt.
it feels
Here,
to me.
The owner does
right?
not take such
That's my
unorthodox
taste.
orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of
hello,
Lady Ningguang's Jade
Queen Day
Chamber.
Night YouTube.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world
I really like
below.
Liyue Harbor.
Behold, the
I
glorious
think
sights
I like
of
all of the
Liyue
main
Harbor,
cities they've designed.
stretching out far and wide.
Some of the side towns have been kind of forgettable.
They say that when Lady
I can't even remember the
Ningguang
names of all of them.
ponders important
There's a few that are
affairs,
really good.
She retreats to her
But the main
jade
actual
chamber
hub
with
city in
none
Genshin
but
for
her
each
3
place
closest confidants in tow.
are all pretty good. They've got a
Why
very
brings
unique
she these
personality
trusted
to them.
3 to sift through sources.
that isn't just,
dig
oh,
through
we're basing this
documents,
off of a
looking
real-life
for
culture.
information.
They've kind of got a personality that is unique
Piece
to the
by
version of them in the
piece,
game.
facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call,
Oh, it's going
she
pretty
has
good.
every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings.
Why is there local co-op in Plants vs. Zombies?
Look at
I
them,
don't know.
how they billow
I'm
in
not
the
against it
wind
though.
like a
I say
sudden swirling
squeeze local
blizzard.
co-op
As the
into everything
fragments
you can
fall,
squeeze local
traces
co-op
of
in, even if
text
it doesn't make sense.
flicker before
Make
the
it make
eyes of
sense.
the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought.
In fact,
by
you
the
know what?
paper
I'm gonna
star.
start yelling in the surveys at
For
the Hoyo
words
team.
Of the Tianquan have the power
Genshin
to
is
move
on
mountains,
console.
and all throughout the land.
Add local co-op to Genshin, where we can just all play on my account, and they can borrow my characters, right? Like, we just use
These
whatever
but
characters are on
scraps
my
of
account.
paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
I want to play... You can't play offline, right? Because you have to be
Merely
connected to the server.
grasping
But
one
I
or
want to
two
play
of them
locally
will
with just
surely
my friends,
gift
and they
you
can use the
a
characters that I've
fragment
unlocked.
of her
Make it
wisdom.
happen, Hoyo.
Enough to stay a step or two.
They have no incentive on doing that
ahead
whatsoever.
Of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang.
You're also live streaming?
Feels
Well, I
like
hope it's
we're
going
hearing
well.
This name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui
They're right next to
hate
you.
her.
I know.
She's most likely the one
Just
who
give
led
them
the
the mouse.
Exudia,
Why do
and
they
we
assume
saw her at the right
that there's more than
extension.
one mouse? Are you playing on console?
Paimon
Why would
wonders
you be...
what sort of
Yeah,
person she is.
I don't know.
At last
Dude, I used to
have found you.
quote-unquote play
You
local
who
co-op
returned from Jueyun
in the
Coast.
original Final Fantasy,
Who's there?
where if like a friend was over and we finally had a fourth person, me and my brothers would pass the controller between us and our friend, and we
Wait,
basically just
I am
each
not
have
Mr. Lilith, nor
one of
am
the
I
four
here to claim
characters
your
in that
bounty.
run. And because
However,
it's
I am an
true
emissary of the
turn-based game,
Liyue
where you put in
My name is Ganyu, secretary
all
at
of
the
your
Gila High
actions before
Pavilion,
the turn even
and I
begins,
have
or
come specifically
technically,
to meet you.
it doesn't have to be before the turn begins for everyone, before the cycle begins.
Well, in
It could be
concrete
an
terms,
action order one,
I
like
am
Cyril, but as long as the
corporate
game's not
secretary for the
moving,
chiefing.
right,
At the moment, I am serving as
you
Lady
could pass the
Ningguang's
controller around when it's
special
that
emissary.
person's time to make a
Ningguang
decision.
sent you? We were literally just talking about
It did
her.
not make the game better,
My apologies, you who have returned from
realistically
Jueyun
speaking,
Coast.
right?
I am duty-bound.
It just
and
made our
cannot extend my
experience
courtesy
better.
to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady
And
Ningguang.
in some ways, making
She
your
extends a
experience
formal
playing a game
invitation
better
to you in her
in
capacity
itself
as
makes the
Gantron.
game better.
She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
They should, if
Lady
you have local
Ningguang
co-op, like
said this.
something like that, you should make it online
Invite
as well.
him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
I've never played Plants vs. Zombie PvP either, so I don't even know if it's amazing.
And with that,
I've
the
no desire to
emissary
ever
who called
play
herself Ganyu just
Plants
disappeared.
vs. Zombie PvP.
What, we've received an invitation from the Liyue Chising. Paimon still can't believe it.
Hyped for the
We'll
remake.
be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best
I have the
games.
original on.
An
EA doesn't call
invitation
their
to visit
store
the
Origin
Jade
anymore,
Chamber
do
is
they?
a rare honor indeed.
I think they changed it.
You'd best be on
But
your
back
way
when it was
now.
Origin, I had the
But
original
don't forget about
Plants
the
vs.
rite of
Zombie
parting.
Origin.
Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua
And I played
Marsh.
through the entire, you call it a single-player campaign.
Dihua Marsh.
And that's
We'll
it.
see
I didn't play
you
any
there.
more than that. It was fun, though. Yeah. We have to get to adventure rank 28, which also means a problem. To be able to get to adventure rank 28 means we have to ascend. And I was trying to put off ascending for as long as possible. Okay, let's at least go get our commission rewards first. Because at the moment, we can't actually level up at all.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay. So before we do that, am I at my current level cap? I don't think I am. I think what we wanted to do is I said I wanted to get Chaska up to her current level cap. Like I wanted to ascend her before we did our world ascension quest. Which we can do, we just have to go kill this guy twice, maybe? You don't see what exactly a remake can bring to the that would enhance the experience of Plants vs. Zombie? Yeah, I don't either. A port, like an HD port where you just increased it to 4K probably is all that Plants vs. Zombies needed. You want to fill Paimon up with helium and see how high she can go? I don't think you need to do that. Paimon was actually already described by somebody as a balloon, except her string goes up to the sky instead of down. So I think she can go as high as she needs to go, though it is tiring for her. Okay. Well, I have teleports that aren't too far from that, because I have actually, in my free time, explored most of this map. Yeah, I think this is the one we want to go to. Because when we're here, we'll have our phlogiston, and we could just fly all the way there, and it's not a problem. But I kind of want tie up a bunch of Paimons into a makeshift craft and explore the skies. Well, they have hot air balloons, though. But I guess if that's the way you want to do it. You would have emergency rations, right? Because that's what Paimon is. She's emergency food. Is it up there? I'll have to go up there if I want. Is there like one of those quick ways up there? Oh, yes, you.
Let's fly.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to take you over. So we can grab this, and then we can, like, place this, I think, right here? That's not where that goes. We need to place it, I think, off the edge, or was that where actually where it goes? That might actually be where it goes. Activate. Take me up. I am Batman. I guess actually I'm Man-Bat at the moment. I just want the teleport. That's all I want. Who did I make mad? Oh, another one of these guys. Oh, excuse me. That came on so suddenly. Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well. No, it just automatically goes there anyway. Okay. Give me my reward. I am spending so much time doing nothing that I came to do at all. I'm just trying to get to... Where's the opening? It's that hole down there. Yeah, we're gonna go fight one of my least favorite or I guess not weekly. It's daily bosses, world bosses. One of my least favorite world bosses in the game, the Papilla. You just kind of sucks to fight if you don't have a Night Soul character, but we do, so that's not that bad. In fact, we have the best Night Soul character for fighting the Papilla, so that's also not that bad. Get back here. I need you. Let's see, what about Epic 7? They announced a cool mode in Epic 7 coming up. It's like a PvEVP. It's a PvP style mode against bots, and you have a limited roster of pre-built units you can use to win. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I'll ever be into Epic 7. I kind of like missed the boat on that one. Even though I'm sure it's not that hard to get into, as long as you don't care about winning PvP. A lot of those games are actually way easier to get into late if you don't care about being on the top of the roster. But it's cool that they're adding stuff like that. I'm excited for, which we talked on the show yesterday, Dissidia Duellum. That's the next game I'm excited for. But I always play pretty much all of the Final Fantasy mobile games, not even just gacha, just mobile games in general, for a while. I'll end up dropping them because they get worse the longer you are into the lifespan, but they're still really fun for a while.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'll start with this.
Final
Hit
warning.
that.
Say cheese.
Hit that.
Fire in the hole.
Pop you. Still miss Brave Exvius the most. Yeah. They need to do like offline modes in those games. I heard one of them was supposed to get it, but I don't remember if it actually ever happened or if I believe it would ever happen. The one I missed most is Mobius. I really liked Mobius Final Fantasy.
Open fire.
Your first 7-star being... I'm trying to remember who my first 7-star was. I think, oddly enough, because they kept throwing them at me, it was probably some version of Lightning. Okay, and then we get out of here. No, that's the wrong way. No, that was the right way. Because if you don't get out of here, they just respawn. But I think that's all we needed to go up one level, right? Yeah, and then we have to go kill some dinosaurs. Keeping the wrong button. We have to go genocide some dinosaur babies.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I also want the chest, though.
Let's have a good fight.
That guy might give me what I need anyway.
Locked on. Locked on. That was quick. Bullseye. Locked on.
Gore makes a lot of problems go away.
Oh, so today's
You can
probably
never
going to
have
be
too
one
much
of the
more,
longer
huh?
streaming days. I didn't mention this before, but we didn't even know if we were doing anything Friday or not, right? There was a potentially scheduled thing that we were going to do, and it got canceled. Since it got canceled, I basically have all Friday. It's also why we're back on Genshin instead of some other thing. So we could be
Do you
here
need to mediate
most of the
anything?
day.
Tribal trouble? Or an
We don't
all-out
have to
war,
cut
maybe?
at 5 or anything like we do on the shorter days. If I knew this was going to be free, we actually probably just would not have been playing Genshin today. We probably would have done our ZZZ stream today and had moved like some old classic game to Wednesday or whatever. But as it stands, this is going to be our long day. And technically, we're furthest behind in Genshin, so that's why I decided to do that one today. Yeah, we got all these voiceover stuff. We don't have to listen to them. I just don't like seeing the new. The little notification. But you're fine. You're 50 now. Who else do we need to upgrade? Pretty much we're just going to upgrade this whole team before doing the quest. So now we have to go do the lightning unicorn seahorse thing. How do we get in here? From this spot. So let's pin this with the clover. Oh, no. I hit the wrong button. Oh, never mind. They actually have the entrance for us. I didn't know they were going to do that. That's perfectly fine. Where is our nearest teleport to this? Oh, it's this statue. That's going to be a while away. But I want to get all of our main team to 50, and then we can do our Ascension quest. Which will then probably give us enough experience that we have stored up to be able to continue with the story. Let's see. How far can we fly before we have to start swimming? Swimming's great in Fontaine because you can't drown when you run out of stamina. The stamina for swimming is literally just your underwater sprint. There's no drowning in Fontaine. It's great. Oh, hello. I will take you.
Let's fly.
This is the first time I've went underwater in this account. Wow. Oh, I don't want to be there. I just remembered. If we get too close to the fortress, they start shooting at us. Okay, you did mention something. You want more events in games that are basically the TF2 Scream Fortress, where it's PvPv monster that attacks everybody. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I kind of get what you mean. Just there's two different teams and they both have to deal with a monster that's trying to kill everybody. But I don't think I'm specifically familiar with that game mode or event. Then again, I'm not a really big fan of Team Fortress 2. I used to play it a lot, a really long time ago. And then I got burnt out on it, and I stopped caring about the game ever since. That's my experience with Team Fortress 2. I had a buddy that was really into it that got pissed off when we decided to play because he wanted to 1v1 me. And I hadn't played in almost a decade at the point that we 1v1. But I was still kicking his butt because I went back to my old playstyle. And I played Pyro, but I played Pyro in the dumbest way possible, but it's effective because the base shotgun for Pyro has like 0 spread. And I just played Murderbot Shotgun Pyro. because I have really fast twitch reflexes. And I was sniping him with a shotgun from across the field. And that was the last fun experience I had with Team Fortress 2, and I think I'm going to leave it there. I'm never going to go back into it ever again. Okay, so this is the thing we have to kill. This is electric, so I think we'll take Fischl off the team if we want to kill it just slightly faster. She'll be immune to that. Put any fire character on the team
Gonna be
at all,
epic.
and we'll get a little bit more overload from the fact that it's electro. I think that should work. We're gonna get bonus overload damage just from having Chevreuse on the team anyway.
Hands where I can see him. Drop your weapon. Knock him down. Ha! Locked on.
I actually don't remember the mechanic of this fight. Yeah.
Hold that pose. Shoot! Bomb! Take me up. Bullseye!
But I think I don't remember the mechanic for this fight because every time I fight it, I ended up killing it so quickly that I ignore the mechanic.
Final warning! Let's light it up! Smile! I'm going in!
But because we're so low level and I don't have anything built on this account, this is going to take way longer. I'm going to actually get to see what the mechanics of this fight are.
Let's rock! Locked on!
So it has one of those tracking moves where as long as you get out of the way at the last second, you're fine. It can track you.
Right there! Hold that pose! Take me up!
That's an easy one to do with. Huge explosion. Rapid fire tracking. Ram you.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Say cheese!
Okay, here's gonna be
Adventure time!
the weird part. Can I track these things? No, I guess I can get him to explode.
Knock him down. Take me up. Bullseye!
Like a lightning bolt. That's what I would want it to do. Well, now I know.
Final warning.
Now I know how that works. Is that enough? Because it's only a 4-star, so maybe she doesn't need as much? I'm gonna be mad if I have to fight this thing again. Nope, needed 2. It's 2 for everyone at this level. Okay. Let's heal up.
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye! Off we go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hold that pose!
Ow. I did not know that you could hit somebody in the air. Now I know. Oh, that's not ready.
Stop right there! Fire in the hole! Take me out! Open fire!
Maybe I'll play less risky and sit back and shoot. I just wanted the buff from Bennett's skill. That was the problem.
Rude. Say cheese. Breaking news.
Bullseye! Locked on! Drop your weapons! Huh?
Oh, did that not do it? I don't know how these work at all. Oh, you just hit him. Okay. I thought, for some reason, in the first time, that the reason they were popping is because he was shooting them. No, you just have health. Okay. That makes it so much easier.
I'm going in! Adventure! Hold that pose! Drop your weapons! Let's run! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! More accurate at longer range.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Stop right there! Say cheese! Take me up!
Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Let's run! Open fire! Final warning!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Justice will prevail! Hold that pose! Bullseye!
morning, Fräulein.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Drop your weapons! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye! Let's fly! Take me up!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you...
Take me up! Fire in the hole! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on! By royal decree! Say cheese! Let's fly!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Drop your weapons!
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Smile! Justice will prevail! Final warning! Open fire! Locked on! So the... I won't hold you back. Much. Open fire!
Knock him down.
Drop your weapons! Let's light it up! Ha! Open fire!
Coming in. Coming in.
Let's fly! Locked on!
Say cheese!
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... Take me up!
Rain? My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire!
often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Well, I guess since we've done practically zero actual exploration, I've got statues of the Seven all over the map, but let's see how little chests I've gotten. We'll get quite a bit just doing this. Where's the guy I want to kill? I don't know.
Yeah! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
Ow! I saw that there. I did not think the blast cone was going to blow that up. I did not think it was in range.
Locked on! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, there's my arrowhead. Also an arrowhead. So now we need 2 more. Okay. I wouldn't say most of this game is farming, but a really big chunk of this game is just like farming. Is it down? Ah, yes, yes. There is a place down here. Quite a few of them. Cool. Might be everything I was missing. I wish I had come here first. Oh.
Knock them down.
You guys can't climb ladders. Oh, I don't care about you guys at all. At all.
I created another universe and found with...
Cool. We're not bothering with anyone else. Oh, we're in combat. I think the Ascension's going to be at some place. It's probably this one, if I had to guess. Yeah, it is. And most of my characters don't have artifacts. I don't even care about the levels of them right now. We're just giving them whatever the game wants to give them. They don't really matter that much. Except yours. I'll level yours. You're a damage person. That's maxed, I think. I think that can only go up to 12. We have 4 pieces. Okay. No, that's better. What are subs? Crit rate? Ah, but it's on defense. That's awful. Why would I want that? Oh, wait. No, you're fine. Okay, nothing else really gives me much attack, but I do, or much stats in general that I want. But I probably should raise my flat attack. Oh, and that's it. That's all we had. At that level. I have to do this manually if I want. I don't want to raise the auto value yet, only because we don't have squat, and I don't want it to start eating things until we get a little bit higher. Okay, this one's attack percent. That one's fine. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. All junk stats. Whatever, whatever, whatever. All this stuff's getting replaced eventually anyway. Oh! Okay. I'll take it. I don't care. That is defense percent. We have like no crit, but it's better than nothing. We have enough crit that maybe we'll actually crit. It's like 1 in 4. I'll take 1 in 4 over absolutely nothing. Now this should be easy, I think. Like this should be pretty easy. We could technically do 2. Yeah, at most anything's going to be close to 40. We're 10 levels over it. The only thing we don't have is Hydro. Do we actually need that? Are there, like, mechanics that require Hydro? No. Where's, Mualani. Did we ever get Barbara? We did. We've got more than enough healing. I don't really think that's the problem.
I'll take care of it.
Where's the details? Do we ascend you? No. No, we can't. I'm gonna bring a level 20 Barbara in here just so we have Hydro proc. Purchase from the souvenir shop. Well, I can't. That's fine. The reason I raised Fischl wasn't because I needed level 50 people to do this. It's because I didn't want to be running around in the overworld and doing other stuff with under-leveled characters. So I think we should still be able to clear this literally with just Shaska. Like, just having anybody in those slots and using her ability will clear this without any strain at all. This stuff was not designed for having new characters in it. This stuff was designed around 1.0. Oh, there are no actual mechanics in the game. It's all fighting. We could have run Fischl in. Okay. It's been forever since I've done this. I don't remember.
You asked for it! Final warning!
I don't even think this first one's timed, is it? Or just clearing it out isn't timed. I think there's a mechanic, like, or a mechanism that pops up, right? No, that does no damage. Okay.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Do you have to fight these guys? I don't even know. I don't know if I have to. I kind of want to, though. Yo, Chaska, do not. Do not. That's the time point. I remembered there being a time thing.
Let's fly.
I don't believe there's any chests in here. Yeah, why would you leave a chest in Ascension domain? That would make no sense whatsoever.
Stop right there! Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive! Justice will prevail! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Smile! Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
And I imagine the first one would be easy. I remember they get a lot more complicated later because they start adding in monsters from Lihue and stuff. They got the big roly-poly guys. I can't remember their name. But there, now our world level has been increased. Whoopee.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
At least our drops increase with the world level. That's the important part. Oh, we have story quests now? Or not, well, we've had story quests. Hangouts. We have hangouts now. Oh, that's just going to be a red button that stays there, isn't it? That's going to bother the heck out of me. I'm going to hate everything about that. We didn't make it to 28 immediately? We were close to 27. I thought we would have jumped up a lot further. Okay. So, what do we want to... Oh, take that guy off the map. I don't need to farm these guys. Not for a while anyway. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? We have adventure rank rewards, actually. We got our rewards. Should just be one level. I guess we actually have to do some exploration or domains or something to be able to continue the story.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I forgot how many checkpoints were in this game. This early on. You know, you get so far at a certain point that you just keep going through the story without anything stopping you. But early on, you had to keep hitting certain, like, level checkpoints. Don't I get forge stuff for the battle pass? That's right. I've never talked to you before? Wow. Oh, I have to do that to unlock blacksmithing. I guess I already had it though, so that's fine, right? So just make a bunch of those. And we'll come back later to get it. We should have everything done for that level of the battle pass. Okay. So, mining outcrops. Where do we want to do? Where do we want to go? We definitely want to do some type of exploration. I think we have all of the teleports in Mondstadt, so I guess we could just start unlocking stuff in Liyue and just picking up any chests or challenges on the way to the things we're unlocking. That probably seems like a good goal. So you gotta pick a spot to start. Here. Navigate to that one. Or, no, this one, because it's higher up.
Drop your weapon!
This is about to get messy.
Let's
I
fly.
keep hitting square and she's not flying.
Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Oh, I thought I changed my direction. No wonder it seemed too close. I'm guessing it's on top of that. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. I guess there's a domain down there. Is that one that I could just talk to and unlock? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I don't need to do anything crazy to open it.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Every single one of these ones we touch gives us just a little bit of experience. Yeah, guess we could path to that one. That would be easier if we all just warp up here first. Since due to gliding, it's always easier to go from high elevation to low elevation. Though I guess it's technically true about real life too. If you had like a parachute or something. Gravity does prefer us to move in that direction. I missed. Where's this one? I see it over here. There it is. Okay. No, wait, yes, that's all I wanted. I want to kill that guy? Maybe that's not all I wanted. Maybe I want to kill that guy. He's looking like he wants to be killed.
Knock him down.
Put your back into it! My work finished.
Bullseye!
I guess this is it.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Okay, next teleport we're going to aim for is that other one we were going to do before. Just reset, glide down. Get that treasure chest. Is White Wolf small enough that you can apply the work there? I don't know. Why don't you just apply anyway? What kind of question is that?
Phantasmagoria.
If something was big, you could apply to work there too.
Breaking news!
I don't know the size of their company.
You asked for it! Let's run! Bullseye!
This isn't good. Finally, some quiet.
Ooh, shiny.
I know very little about their company at all. Hey, SM. We are Genshining today. And at the moment, I'm at one of those adventure rank roadblocks. So we're trying to get to 28, which we're actually not that far behind. We should be hitting 27 really soon. Like, if I get that chest over there, we're probably hitting 27 or any exploration marker, be it chest, be it teleport, whatever, we're probably hitting 27 right away. You downloaded Genshin yesterday and already wanted to delete it because all the stuff you have to catch up on. I think when you're behind on Genshin is actually the best time to play, right? When you're caught up...
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
It actually feels like more pressure to stay caught up. If you fall far enough behind, just don't care. Just don't care about getting caught up. Just relax, enjoy it leisurely. you know? Because there's plenty of stuff in the world for you to get primo gems from that you can still keep up on the banners even if you're not on the story or anything. It feels like chorus, I'm going to assume that that's probably autocorrect and you meant chores.
Take me up.
But I loved it when I was behind. I think that was my favorite part. Just like us playing here. I feel like it's my favorite part because I have literally everything to do, and I'm so far behind that I just don't even feel like I need to catch up, right? Like, we could get there whenever we get there. It's a really relaxing experience when you're this far behind. But even if I was a couple patches behind, I think I would probably still feel the pressure. If I was like all the way back in Natlin, I'd be chilling. Like during the main Archon quest back in Natlin is what I mean. Yeah, just enjoy the game. That's the best way to handle it. Like, I got a friend into Genshin maybe like a year and a half ago, and I had to like tell her, like, don't not get into Genshin. Just don't feel like you need to catch up. You know, just enjoy it. You've got like 4 years at that point of catch up. Don't even bother acting like it's catch up. Just treat it like any other game and play it at a casual rate. You'll enjoy it a lot more that way. Let's see. I guess the next one we want to hit up is this one, because we just follow the road to that. And we can pick up any chests or whatever we get on the way there.
As you wish, sweet Fräulein.
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly. Bullseye! Open fire!
Okay. I was like, who's still alive? These guys.
Bullseye!
And, oh god, there's a lot of people over here.
Final warning! Hold that pose! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I'm not even really worried about domains or anything right now, either. Like, the base sets. Gladiator, I could just... Any DPS right now, I could just drop Gladiator on. Perfectly fine with that. But that's also only because of how low level we are. You know what? Even if I was Adventure rank 60 and I was behind, it's like, you get so much Gladiator that I think I'd probably still just put that on most people until I was caught up, then I would start farming domains.
There better not be...
Okay, so now we want to go up these stairs. That's the direction we're going. Like, technically, I think we still have 2 days to do exploration in the Summer Island to get the bonus stuff. I'm not even worried about that. It's a lot of primos too, I think, right? Yeah, 400. But look, we're at 0%. So I guess, actually, if we need to do stuff anyway... No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to, look at the reward preview. If we have to do exploration anyway, let me think about that. We could at least get, like, 100. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Like, we need experience. I'm actually glad I just thought about that. If it was an inconvenient thing, like we were already able to move on in the story, I don't even think I'd consider that. I want to ignore you guys. You guys can ignore me, I'll ignore you. Nope. Oh well, you got a chest anyway, I guess you have to die.
Open fire!
Time to fulfill my duty.
Die!
No slacking off.
Knock him down.
You're not going anywhere. It's time. Flash freeze. Frozen descent.
Take me up.
I just hate fighting these guys because I just don't like being frozen. That's my problem. I hate being frozen.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Like, look how long he just sprays that thing. Forever.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
What are you supposed to do to that?
You're not going anywhere.
Justice will prevail!
Oh no.
Let's fly!
War makes a lot of problems go away.
See, coming back after
can
so
never
long,
have
you
too
realize
much
that I
war,
love
huh?
the combat of Genshin compared to HSR. You could do whatever you want. I really like the reaction system, right? Like, I know a lot of people talk about how much more intense the combat in ZZZ is and stuff. But there's something about the complexity of using the elemental reaction system that just makes the combat more fun in this game to me. Personally, anyway. Okay, well, here we go. Said if we have to do exploration anyway, right? We might as well easy breeze.
Well, what do you know?
Oh,
if it
God.
isn't our hero, the one and only
And we got
traveler,
sucked into a story.
and his
I should have went to
trusty
the
sidekick
statue
Paimon.
instead.
Welcome to the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort.
Hey, someone who knows us. But isn't this place supposed
Well,
to be called Tenochtitlan?
it's a good thing today's the long
Is it
stream.
actually a resort?
I guess we're doing
We're
easy
only
breeze.
hearing about this now.
Well, it hasn't always been. The resort's only
This
just
was not the
been built.
plan.
In fact, technically, it's not even completely finished yet. Anyway, here, take this invitation.
Wait, so during the trial period...
Well, I wasn't planning on doing the summer
and
event.
enjoy ourselves as much as we want? And look here, it even says...
I was just gonna warp over here to do some exploration, and I forgot that if you jump to this one, it starts the quest.
Just kick back, relax, and enjoy your holiday.
I should have just went to the Statue of the Seven that I unlocked instead.
Say no more. No one knows how to have a good time like Paimon.
Then I won't keep you any longer. All that's left for me to say is have a blast.
I might even ignore a lot of this. Recollections? Maybe later. Yeah. I think we'll ignore this and continue to just do exploration. But I need to get inside of an Asha. I think that's what I need to do immediately. Because I believe the story is permanent this time, right? Unlike all the other summer events. It's just the event stuff goes away. Honestly, I wish Genshin had the skip button. I kinda do and don't at the same time. I wanted to have the skip button if they're going to do the same thing that Star Rail's doing, where there's like an event log and you can go back and replay events and rewatch scenes. Because I've yet to accidentally skip, but I came close to accidentally skipping like 3 times in Star Rail already. Are there any public domain or Creative Commons game engines out there? Oh, like only for events? I can feel that. I think you mean open source. Like you want an open source game engine? Yes, there are a lot of open source game engines. People used to do Godot, but I wouldn't recommend that one anymore. There are branches of them though, like Redo, I think it's spelt like Godot. It's like Redot, but I think they're calling it Redo, just because it's funnier. It kind of goes with the theme. Okay, so I think our first goal is to just run around and unlock all of the teleports. Why not Godot? I mean, you still could. There's a lot of support in it. I just don't like the people running it, personally. That's my thing. If you have no problem with them, go ahead and use Godot. They've been really snippy at people recently. I don't even really care about the fact that they got political or anything like that. It's their attitude around it that bothered me. They're acting like a bunch of jerks, so. But if that doesn't bother you at all, go ahead and just use Godot. It is a good, very good engine. But you can find branches of it now, like forks of the engine. So you don't even have to deal with them directly. I really like the Asha because they could just like go anywhere. I don't think the exploration in this island is pretty good. Oh my god. What? Get up. It does not like that ledge at all. But I don't think the exploration of this island had to be very good. You see. You were shocked when your friend said Genshin is giving free 5-star constellation. I didn't believe him until I... Oh yeah, when you saw it for yourself? Yeah, it's this thing, right? At the very top. Yeah, to temper thy felt and journey further. We don't have any here because we just don't play this account enough. And I don't really care to get enough on this one. On my main, I missed a week because I got busy. And I ended up doing my commissions, but I forgot to burn the stamina, like the resin that you needed. So I am only 1 week behind. So on my main account, I still have to do these 3. I'm aiming for Klee. I want a Klee constellation. But yeah. I was shocked at how generous Genshin's become. They kind of had to, though. It's the ecosystem they're in. A lot of people are like to say that other games like Wuthering Waves have pressed them to be more generous. I don't think that's been as much of the case. I think it's their other games that have pressed them to be more quote-unquote generous because they look at like all the stuff that Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero give away. Like, why don't we get free stuff? This says, I might build a concept for a World of Darkness video game and send it. How fruitful is that? I don't know how fruitful. I mean, having a concept already is definitely an easier way to get a job, right? It's basically showing off your portfolio and be like, listen, I've already got an idea to make you money. Look at it. There have been plenty of people who have gotten gigs and long-term employment that way. So it just depends on how that company's culture is and how they take it. I don't know how they work. They might be a company that doesn't higher like that. I really don't know. But there are plenty that do, so it might be worthwhile. As long as it's a project you'll have fun doing anyway. That's the important part. I wouldn't waste your time on it if you wouldn't have fun doing it. Okay, there it is. Guess we'll go there next. Oh, no. That's closer. I didn't even see that there. That's the closer one. Ah. Controlling these guys are painful. They just kind of flip around everywhere because they try to combine pretty much all the exploration mechanics from Natlan, which is cool. It did make the summer theme park ride really fun. I was actually complaining about when exploration becomes a theme park ride earlier, but because this is a smaller area that was isolated as a summer event, and it is literally a theme park, I think making exploration a theme park ride is great. It fits this. But also, you kind of just end up getting flung all over the place. Ah, I started sinking into the ground there. This entire place is just like nothing but activities. It's day camp. Okay, next closest teleport. I guess it's technically this one, but I think I want to route to this one first and then come back to that one. I think that's how we're going to do it. And I don't think, we're not going to be able to get enough exploration done to get more than maybe 100 from here. But at the same time, that's perfectly fine. Because that was more than I was planning to get from here at all. Where is it? Is it up there? I forget where this was. So I think I remember this one, and I think I remembered spending a ridiculously long time trying to figure out. Unless it was simply just on top of this. I might have been thinking of another one. Or is this the one that's like stupidly high up? No, I don't see it. Where? Or maybe it's underneath. Is there a cove down here? I think that was why I spent so long. Because I think there's like a cove. No, no, it wasn't. Oh well. It's not important. Because if I can't see it from here, I'm probably not gonna remember where it was. I need to find another Asha, because I just lost the one that I had. You. I'm going to steal your body. Sorry, it's for the greater good. Okay, we'll have to come back with one of the bulls, right? Oh wait, we can just get you right here. Come on.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Except now, I lost my Asha.
Take me up!
Time to work.
Start hitting!
Into it. Time to fulfill my duty.
Locked on!
Through death.
The guy's name is literally just Aloha.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
His name is
So you can never have too
Salutations.
much more, huh?
Okay. So next one, I guess, is going to be here.
Let's fly!
I think this is a hotel that we stay at in the story. I think we're in that room up there. If I recall. Okay, we should definitely be grabbing the oculi when they are easy to find. That will add to the exploration very quickly. They count for a huge chunk of the exploration percentage in this area. Where's this thing? I hear you, but where is you? Inside the cat? Yes, it was inside the cat. Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna go here.
Let's fly.
And we need to find an Asha. Because I want to unlock this one. Though we can't actually get inside there and do exploration unless we do the story. So maybe we'll be pushing through some of it anyway. I don't know. Same way here. Like, you can't do any exploration here without doing the story. Oh, cool. We could refill if we just find these, like, life preservers. Because they all have the little phlogiston in them. Go route across the water faster. Oh, I forgot what you're supposed to do in that one. Maybe I'll remember if we approach it. So we're supposed to help out the gang. I've got a plan. What plan? Draw their attention. I'll hit them with a surprise attack. And we'll split it 50-50. They're not going to split it 50-50. Idiot, you've been tricked. After them. I think they blow themselves up, right? Yeah, they're not very bright. I think the reason it took me so long the first time is I didn't realize you were supposed to walk up and talk to them. Because they were already saying things like, oh, do I just color these guys? Do I shoot them? No, you have to actually talk to them to start the mini quest. Is that one of the ones that, yeah, if you hook onto that, it takes you up?
Hold on to your hats.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from death!
Ha! Bullseye! Locked on!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
We have to break this, I think. no, we can just lift him. We don't have to break it. Okay. What are they doing? Oh, that's cool.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh, I need to color this guy? Yeah, this entire park, if you would call it, is kind of based around just painting things. There were some cool event minigames while this was running. Kind of like a Splatoon thing. Entirely co-op, but it's still kind of fun. I think we need to paint all these balloons. There we go. Life is an adventure, and the adventure is here. Okay, I think I would... no, I don't have to leave the Asha if I just do the grapple thing at the last second. I think we'll be fine. We won't take too much damage. No damage at all. See? Boom. I think that's also basically all we can do at this island without story. So we're going to go back here, where we left off. And we're going to start marking a new path for the next teleport. Oh my god, we just get sucked into stories, sucked into scenes. I don't care about you wanting to become a mascot idol. Get out of here. I'm trying to explore here. Explore! Is it so wrong to just want 100 Primo Gems? And nothing more. I don't even want the full 400, because that would involve me actually having to do the story in the next few days. I just want a singular 100 bonus Primo Gems. Okay. This is probably not going to be the last time that we get sucked into a scene, like a dialogue, while trying to explore. I remember this one. This was actually fairly fun. We have to take over... Oh, stop it. The sleeping one? Yes. Yes, we do. Climb. Oh, we have to match. Do I have blue? No, no. Yes. We do have blue. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I can't see. Why is it not doing it? Okay, I guess it won't let me paint anymore. I don't have to either. The guy's moved on. It just bothered me. Stop it. It bothered me that it wouldn't let me paint anymore. Doing stuff like this on a PlayStation controller is so bad. Because sometimes when you go to hit... Because you have to macro, right? It's L plus O. And then sometimes when you go to hit it, it'll just do O instead. Same with like the L plus square. I've had so many problems in Natland in general having to try to do things. Because sometimes it'll just like activate my skill instead of what I wanted it to do. Get over here. Okay, that's one down. Where's the other ones? Darn it. I guess that one's up there. Probably in here. Which is going to involve killing people.
Leave me alone.
Alright, let's finish this. Odds revealed by... Let's run.
Yeah, I see it. You're in a cage.
Locked on.
Forget it.
Locked on.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Can you open all of these? Yeah. What's up with you? Well, you're free now, so leave that cage. Okay, now where is the last one? Is he in here? Maybe not. Oh, maybe it's up there. That would make sense. There's an arrow pointing to it. Oh, I know this one. So we have to get them to match. So that's got to be blue, blue, and a yellow. Got it, got it. We already have yellow set. Ow. No, we don't. I thought we had yellow set. We had red set. Okay, so do I have to sit in the swing now? That was it?
Ooh, shiny. So pretty.
Okay, next teleport. This would be easy to get to, I think, because I believe that's right on the other side of the cave that we went through. Yeah, here we go. It's an easy one to get to. I don't. We have to be the weird lizard guy. The Yoshi, the chameleon from Chameleon Twist, to do a mini game there. We can do that after we unlock more teleports. There's one up here. Should also be pretty easy to get to. Oh, no, I don't want to be here. I don't want to go that way. That'll probably suck us right into the next scene for that idol thing. That would be bad. Okay, next teleport on the list. It's going to be this one up here. What's this activity? Oh, we need the bowl. Oh, okay, those are a void? Got it, got it, got it, got it. I don't remember doing this. Can you give me a fresh one? Or, oh wait, there was a thing right there, never mind. We can refill. They would have given me a fresh one. I guess I could... Oh, darn it. I could have jumped over it. At least that wouldn't end the challenge.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you.
And that took me exactly where I wanted to go
stuff.
to. Okay. It's up there. Let's just go up. Take the elevator.
Take me up!
Stand down.
Open fire!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Okay, I see the next one we're heading for. I missed an oculi. I guess we can double back for it. We get it later. So I think there's another one up there. Yeah. We want this one. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see. Will TV ever return to 20 episodes per season and stop being movies? Can't tell you. Technically, we don't even really have TV much anymore. Because all this streaming stuff isn't really TV. You're watching it on a monitor, on a television, but what we used to talk about, like, the idea of television was broadcast television, and then we got cable, and then we moved on to a lot, but, like, a lot of people don't use broadcast or cable anymore. A lot of it's, even digital broadcast, a lot of it's streaming, or an internet feed. And I think the fact that it's not mostly broadcast television anymore is the reason why things are the way they are. They've evolved into a different direction. I don't know how it evolves back. Yeah, so if we try to go over there, Paimon's gonna stop us. I hate that. Why don't we try exploring there later? Because it's still under construction. We do have another teleport to still do. Let's see. It seems like serialized storytelling is dead. I don't think it's dead. The way you like it to be might be dead. I don't know. I don't think it's dead. Yeah. There's another one over here. Where is it? Is it up? I guess it is. There's no arrow saying it's up, but I can't imagine where else it would be. Unless it's inside the tube. No, Stop it. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay. I think you go through here with Mulan during the story, and they kind of just expect you to pick that up then. Because you kind of go through the entire slide system. But I want it now. I think there's one on top of the shark. Yes. Well, it's not really a shark. It's a Kaholasaur. But they look like sharks. I wonder what our exploration's at. Also, when did I suddenly get 3 Mondstadt Shrine of the Depth keys? I didn't even do anything in Mondstadt. Did we just get these from Adventure Rank rewards? Is that how you got them originally? Is that why I have way more than I should have? Their serialized storytelling still happening, though. Unless you're using the word serialized in a different way than I or a lot of other people would use it. Why would you take me to that one? I'm literally right next to a statue. Makes no sense. Oh, there's still another one I missed. Okay, we'll get that next. Episodic. You specifically want episodic. Yeah, there's some things that still do episodic. Yes, you could totally do episodic. The problem is, to do episodic stuff, you don't get that as much in, like, an indie sphere, because you need a budget to do just purely episodic stuff. And there's also just not a high demand for it. Now, you talk about in the higher budget productions, a lot of people have just kind of grown away as an audience away from episodic storytelling into more, what you would actually use the word serialized for, but more ongoing stories, longer story arcs. Outside of sitcoms. And there's still sitcoms that happen. You have episodic storytelling in sitcoms. Most cartoons are still basically like an episodic situational comedy. There's just not a lot of them because most of those networks are failing. But yeah, you could totally still just do episodic storytelling. And it's not that they're not being made, it's just most of them suck. I teleported over there and then completely forgot what I was doing. I wanted to talk to the statue. I just started running along. Oh, I forgot! It doesn't have to be a Mondstadt or anything anywhere. We can literally activate any statue of the 7, and that will give us more stamina. That is a good quality of life upgrade. And we got a Shrine of the Depth key, which... I guess technically we just saw one. I literally just saw Shrine of the Depth.
Let's fly.
Where was it? Where did we see this thing? Before I teleported back. I've already lost it.
Take me up.
There it is.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
It's funny, is there's actually a lot of, what's it called? Stories in the indie scene that are technically episodic. They're just harder to view that way because it takes so long for the episodes to come out. And if you want that full feature experience from the past, you just need the budget for it, which most people don't have. Is that up? Oh, that is up. We can get there by doing this. I think, nope, that is not taking me where I wanted to go at all. I thought that was going to take us upwards. Of course, it is also hard to tell with things that move so slow whether they are episodic or if we just haven't seen enough of it to know what the story arc is. That's always an issue. Right, because sometimes it can take several episodes before you find out that it's like, oh, this thing was always a longer story arc. You just couldn't tell yet. And you're like, ah, okay. I think the other one I was trying to get, yeah, it's right here. There are some concepts that I think I just prefer in episodic form. The way that old radio plays were. Like, I just want to see the random misadventures. I wish, because movies can be episodic too, right? Where you just have the same cast showing up. And it's almost functionally like an anthology in that way. Anthological adventures of somebody. I wish Pirates of the Caribbean was always episodic, where each movie was just the crazy misadventures of Captain Jack Sparrow. I would have enjoyed the series so much more if that was the case. And I really like the first one. I think the movie holds up very well. I even like the stuff that happened after 3. Like, I really liked, oh god, what was the one with Blackbeard called? I can't remember. Where, like, Barbossa came back. I think you could skip from one straight to that one, and it's actually a better experience. You don't even ask why Barbossa came back. You're like, oh, this is a wacky world. Of course he came back, right? But I feel like the whole Will Turner, Davy Jones arc took away from how cool that series could have been. And they used to have episodic movies. Like, way, way back in the day, where you would just have maybe a main character or two, like your cast, and then they would just be put in a bunch of different things. Back when black and white movies were still kind of the thing. Not that they entirely disappeared after that, they just started becoming a lot less common because people just wanted to write more one-shot stories. And I think I have all the teleports I can get without progressing. See, James Bond. Yeah, James Bond was episodic in the novelized versions before they even adapted them onto film. And the films even remained mostly episodic. Maybe when you carry a Bond over, they'd weave in some through lines to connect them, but they still mostly remained episodic until very recently. Sherlock Holmes was always episodic. Yeah, 90s Batman. Technically, outside of maybe, I think there's 3 specifically where their characters had different names, so they were supposed to be different movies. But the like Abbott and Costello movies were technically all episodic stuff that take place in the same world. Indiana Jones was kind of episodic, right? You could, because they were based off of the B movies that were very episodic before that, adventures B movies. Where, yeah, technically there are things that connect between them, but you could watch any of them, and they're a complete story on their own. None of them are pushing the next story. Used to have a lot of storytelling like that. You still get it occasionally. There's not as high a demand from both the audience and the writers. A lot of people don't want to write that stuff either. I'm trying to think where we want to go. We actually need to start chipping away, I guess, at local areas. So I want to pick a starting point. Or we could just do the story, and we would get explanation doing the story. I guess that is an option. Like, we weren't planning on doing the story at all today, but shoot. We'll just do the Summer Breeze story as much as we can fit in the day.
That person over there look kind of familiar?
Yep, it's Bennett.
Oh,
None of this
nice
stuff makes sense
bandana.
to this account at all.
Wait, you mean...
We're still
you
in
like my
Liyue.
bandana too? Thanks a bunch.
Bennett! And, a Monotoo that looks kinda different.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon!
I actually never used to like Bennett.
It's really you?
It's hard to explain
I feel
why.
like I
He's
got
just like
enough
one of those
sleep last
characters I
night,
think
and-
aesthetically
Didn't forget
put
to
me
pack my
off,
bandages
and
either.
certain things about how he worked
And I
put
can
me off.
remember things,
Despite
like
the fact he's a
Traveler
really
becoming
good
a hero
character.
and saving all of Natlan.
This
So,
story
nope, definitely not
redeemed him
dreaming.
for me, like in the way that it made him more
That
likable.
was 100% real life.
Oh, and this little guy.
Also, you get to hear Paimon's modern voice, where
He
it's a
came
little bit
running up to
more
say hi the moment
like
I got here. He's
Mickey
super
Minnie
friendly.
Mousey compared to
And
the
my
one
looks
the
get so unreal
part of the
lately.
story that we're in.
Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking. Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry. Day 5. At lunch, the Violet Gold Angler Gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly. Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Yeah, they're tearing up because that actually has been good luck for
Wow.
Bennett.
For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier
No
than
idea how
usual.
bad his luck is.
It does,
You
right?
heard how awful the Perry
Once this
Mason
trip's
reboot
over,
was. He doesn't
I
even
better go
become a
thank that
lawyer until the end of
shopkeeper.
the
The lucky killer she
season.
picked for me actually worked.
I didn't even know there was a Perry
Lucky
Mason
color.
reboot. But yes, that does sound awful.
Like yellowy orange?
Nope.
If you
Light
were
blue.
watching a show
I
about
passed by
Perry
a
Mason,
water sports
you'd
shop
want him
that
to be
day.
a lawyer
Had
in
to
the
look
very
around,
first
but
episode doing
I
lawyer
didn't actually
things.
end up buying anything.
Any
The shopkeeper was
lawyer things.
super
Consulting
friendly,
people,
though. She said
being
she
in the
thought
courtroom,
light blue would
just
suit me
something,
and suggested
right?
I give it a try. Anyway, while my luck's holding out,
They're like, no,
is
we
there
have to
anything
turn
I
this
can
into
help you
Better
guys
Call
with?
Saul.
Any treasure maps you can't make out?
Which only
clients you
works
can't get in touch with? Stuff like that?
Because he was a
The way
character
my
that
luck's
was
looking
already
right
from
now,
another
I'm
story.
sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, and
Like, I feel like if you want to
Sure,
show
whatever you want.
an old
Seriously,
character
though, if you need
become the
anything,
character
just let
they
me know.
are,
Stuff like this never happens
you don't
to
do
me.
that in a
So
season
I'd
of a
love
show.
to make the most of this lucky
I mean, you can
streak
probably
by
do it in
helping
a
out my
single episode
friends.
if you really want to. You do that in a movie that's an homage to it, which is what they
Of
used
course
to
you
do.
can come.
And some
We're
of those
friends
movies
now
used
too,
to actually
after
be
all.
pretty good
Let's go
because
on
the
an
people
adventure.
working on them actually really cared about the thing they were working on.
Hey there, friends! Watch out!
Now you just
The
get
fairy's
awful
coming in
movies
hot.
that are like that, like
That
Solo.
noise?
It's like, well, we'll show how Han Solo becomes Han Solo, except he doesn't actually become the same character by the end of the movie anyway, because they were hoping to make a whole series out of it.
Take a deep breath.
Or Tomb Raider reboot, where you're playing it, you're like, okay, this doesn't feel like Lara Croft, but you hope by the end of the first game she becomes Lara Croft. And then by the end of the third game, she still isn't Lara Croft.
Yoo-hoo! It's Mualani!
It's the shopkeeper.
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Ah, nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face. Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those two back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
And who might this be?
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in that land. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian
I mean,
companions.
there's
helping
stories
solve
of
problems
legendary
wherever you
adventurers
go.
back in Mondstadt too.
Inspiring. As
Like,
for me,
Natland is a very different place than Mondstadt, but
well, I might
all of them
officially be
equally
the
have their
leader,
own
but
legends.
in reality,
But I guess that is kind of
it's a
that
team
experience
one.
of like, the grass is greener,
Yeah, right.
where
Don't
I'm
listen
not.
to him, guys. He's just joking. If anything, it was the other way around. And even then, I was probably more of a hindrance than a help.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust
You know,
me,
when you
do
think about it,
not want to get on
Mualani
her
has a
bad side.
ridiculous amount of hair, right?
Sorry.
It's
but
not even just
what would
the
that look like?
odd braided
Getting on her bad side.
pigtails
You
coming
strike
down
me
from
as
the
a
bottom of
pure-hearted
her
adventurer.
scalp.
The
But then
humble,
also the
genuine
fact that
type.
she has even more
You don't
hair
have to worry
braided up
about
and then hanging from the top of her head too.
High praise right off the bat.
Like, if you were to just
Chaska's
let
good at
all of
reading
that
people.
loose, it
Do
would look
me next.
really, really wild.
Look me in the eyes.
I don't
and
think
tell
they
me
thought
what
that
I'm
through when they
thinking.
were designing her.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonen will agree to that.
Right on the Mora!
Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
Because Mualani's
Because on the
predictable.
surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, I really, really want a water gun. I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that.
Oh no,
moment.
it's totally possible
Anything
for
to
her to
block out
grow
the
long
noise,
hair like
honestly.
that.
Come on,
That's
water
not the
runs are
problem
so
I'm
much
having with
fun.
it.
Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or
It's
10.
the way this
I know
hair is
exactly
also
what you
layered,
mean. I had
right?
this one friend. Well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting,
And just
I get
how much
soaked
of
from
it there
head
is
to
with
toe.
the way this
it's
is
so
layered.
much fun.
Exactly. Playing
Like
with
very
water is
often,
all
and I
about
guess
letting go
because
of
your character
worries
always
and
looks the
just
same,
having
you
a
don't
blast.
have to think about it. But very often, they'll make these very complex designs
sure speak the
without
same
thinking of
language,
like,
all right.
okay, but when
this
they went to
time,
bed,
having fun in the water is not
which
the
maybe
only
she
reason
just
I'm
doesn't
here.
unbraid her hair very often unless she plans on washing it thoroughly. It's like when she
Yep.
goes to wash her hair,
As a guide, if you want to create
what
the
does it
best
look like
possible travel
completely
plan,
unbraided?
you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients. Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, human or Saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation? Obviously,
At least
the
with
resort is still
Chaska's,
in the
right?
trial
She's got the
phase,
single
so
braid,
there's bound to be some
and
bumps
it's
in
pretty
the
much
road.
taking up the
But
volume
we have tons of time
of
on our hands,
the other side
so
of
we
her hair,
decided to
like
officially
symmetrically,
sign
if that
ourselves
was
up as
unbraided.
testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroron signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all
Let's see.
here for the same reason,
They have to have ridiculous hair, otherwise you couldn't tell apart. I think there are other
After all,
aspects, a
when it
lot of
comes down
times,
to
that
it,
still help you tell
adventure's
them
all
apart.
about teamwork.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Obviously, having
Yeah, I'm down.
interesting
The
hair
more the
makes a better
merrier.
silhouette.
I heard there's this incredible
But
can't-miss experience called
sometimes it's a
Dreamboat
little
Drift, just over
too
there
far
in that
out there.
canyon. Let's go check it out.
Like, I think the one that always got me the most was Yuki's, right? Especially because, like, the bangs on Yuki really doesn't do anything to his silhouette. And it makes you question how Yuki's hair works. And I think it's because it works better now that people have envisioned him on 3D and you can kind of, like,
Friends are
imagine
here
it.
to welcome us too.
But Yuki's hair wasn't designed to work in 3D.
So many Monatu.
Or, you know whose hair
These special ones are called Asha.
obviously does work
They
in 3D
roam
if you
freely
model it,
around these parts,
but was never
which is
drawn
why
to
they were
work in
chosen as
3D is
mascots for the
Jessie from
Easy Breeze
Pokemon.
Holiday
And it's
Resort.
always funny the way she's drawn on
They're
how
supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian
the hair always
companions.
goes off to one side no matter what, even though realistically it should be going directly behind her. And even if she's facing away from the camera or whatever, it still just goes off to a side. Impossibly, too. Head to the entrance of the canyon is what we're doing. Oh, I remember what you're supposed to do here. You need to paint these things. There we go. A lot of this, because it is a theme park. Why did I do that? Can you take over this guy so he's no longer doing that? And then we have to color all of this stuff. Yeah, because of the theme park, this entire event was basically a, what's it called? Just a huge amusement park ride. If you do things with the story, you'll hit most of the activities
Dear
like a guided
visitors,
tour.
welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning views of the canyon from our hot air balloon. Whenever you're ready, just let me know, and we'll have you aboard in no time.
I guess that's what we're doing next. Let's go. I don't even think we tour from the balloon, right? I think the balloon just does everything, and then we're in, like, pedal boats? Yeah. Alright. There are two 2 Chaskas here.
Back in Mondstadt,
Aren't you
our
guys gonna
transport
sit?
balloons
They
always
gave you
have
chairs.
an Animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one.
You know, because there's
I used to
another
love picking
Chaska,
up this
let's
one
switch to
commission
someone
from
else.
Catherine called Safe Conduct.
We'll switch to one of Bennett's
All the
friends from
monsters
home.
would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
Huh. The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
Yeah, that's because they just want us to go back and do it ourselves. There'll be a bunch of rewards for filling all that stuff. Oh my god, the sun's in my eyes. There is a very awkwardly placed window in the living room where if you sit down on the couch for even a minute at this time of day, the sun just goes right through the blinds. And I think part of it is because the blinds are facing the wrong way. I don't even know why they're facing this way. There we go. That should stop the sun from peeking in. I mean, I guess you technically let a little bit more sunlight in when they're facing that way. But we also just don't have a curtain on the big door that's here for the backyard. So we get plenty of sunlight in here anyway. Since it's a water park, you assume it's the bikini level. Believe it or not, no, actually. There's pretty much nobody in swimsuits here.
Joining us on Dreamboat Drift.
The only person who's remotely in a bikini at all, which I guess you wouldn't even call it that, but in some type of swimsuit-like apparel, is oh wait, I actually own her, Mualani, and she's just in her normal outfit. Like, this is just how she always dresses, because she's a member of the People of the Springs, I think is the name of it. Something of the Springs. So, like, she just lives around pools and hot springs, and she's a tour guide that runs a souvenir shop where people can buy swimsuits and everything back at home. She's literally the only person here who's remotely in a swimsuit, because she's always dressed this way. Everyone else just wears their normal clothes.
I created another universe and found...
Okay, we want to color these. You need to be... No, wrong color. I think we need to finish the one that already was there to get it. Maybe. I don't know. They probably wouldn't really care. Some of them are color specific. And then I think that one... Stop it. That one I think needs to be. First, Genshin is pretty tight when it comes to stuff like that. They don't give, like, revealing outfits for the most part. Let me see. Where was the... If you go to the store, there's some people who have some summer-themed outfits, but most of them really aren't that weird. Like, Seabreeze Dandelion. This is about as much as it gets. That's a summer outfit for Genshin.
I wonder when I'll
This is not ZZZ.
Sister.
Alright, that was up there. How do I get up there easily? I need to get up a wall. There we go. is it? Where is it? Is it higher? Am I looking the wrong direction? Yes. How did we miss? I went right through it. There we go. It's kind of designed that you're supposed to go off the ramp with the cow, but it's easier to just do it with the Asha. Okay, let's go backwards and get those things that we saw. Oh, there's another one there. Can we hit that one from here? Oh, we can. Excellent. Excellent. I think we could use any color, right? I don't think it matters. Yeah. I get really lazy with the painting here, right? Like, oh, there's where the pastor in. A lot of people take the time to switch their paints and make everything look aesthetically pleasing or whatever. I'm just like, dude, I want my rewards. I'll make this whole place blue for all I care. Blend into the water. You looking for anything? I don't know. Yeah, take this. Refill. Pointing up? Why are you pointing up? I don't think I can color that.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha anywhere else in Natlan.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chromolime graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlally, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's
One of the
such
cool
a
things that they're
recluse,
starting
I
to
doubt
do, and
she's
it's
even
because
seen
their
one
other
for
games are
herself.
doing this too. If
This
somebody
one time,
wanted
I
to
knocked on
get
her door, and when she
into,
answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, "Evening."
what's it called?
Except it was noon.
If they wanted to get into
cloud-covered
Genshin now and they
confused her, I
only
guess.
wanted to play new content,
Well,
they
sounds
actually have a
like she's
story
got
skip. So once you're
personality,
past the
that's for
Mondstadt
sure.
point, after you've done the prologue, people could just jump into Nodcry and see what's going on there, and catch up on the backlog
do
later.
you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look.
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Asha.
over there.
Oh, hello. Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Tevat. One moment, please. Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even
Bad.
leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too.
Oh, or
I think
time on out.
Mulan
It's
just
got
likes
something
Lake
to do with
Blue.
Spiritual energy.
Well,
I don't know if
you
that's
don't mind,
anybody's
sir,
lucky
then
color. I
by
think
all
she just
means,
likes Lake
spend
Blue.
as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests. The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorful Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Wavy Bay!
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize. Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Wow!
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album.
Final prize.
Earth to Paimon. Hello? Second thought, I don't think it's the album she's focused on.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be? I gotta know.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as
Yeah,
we
we have
wrap
to
that up
progress
and
far
recommend
enough
saving
into
it
the
for
story to
last.
get access to that
also, we're
island.
still in the trial phase of operations, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to
the
catch
shopping
the Asha
area
celebration parade.
where you get souvenirs and
great.
stuff is
Thanks for
always
such
the
a thorough
busiest
rundown.
attraction in
Not
any
much
park.
even a guide like me could add.
Everybody swarms
I'm
there.
supposed to be a guide
Usually
too,
after
isn't
you're
she?
done,
Sorry,
right, it's what you do on the
she got
way out.
distracted by the
but
prize for a second.
this is
Longest
kind of
second I've
almost
ever
closer
seen.
to, I guess, a Disney park where you can book a hotel and stay here for
To the Easy Breeze Market.
like the
and
entire
then
trip.
straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to kick things off with a bonfire party?
Count me in.
Wait a second.
It's a whole
Were
resort.
we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again. Besides, our vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
Hey! Paimon does not appreciate being talked down to like a kid.
Okay, so now we have our album, which is just kind of how you keep track of what you do here. Everything should already be unlocked, given the fact that this was months ago. We don't have to wait days to do stuff, which is good because we literally don't have days. 37%. When do we get our first checkpoint? I think it's at 40? Yes. Okay. I feel like I missed something. Weren't there like fish? Are they back here? I thought this was one of the ones that had fish you could push along. I guess not. Oh, there's something down there though. Whee! Oh, that's right, photos. Those are activities. We're not saving any of these photos. I don't need a single one. I do not need them taking up space in the PlayStation. I'm not going to pull them off the PlayStation. I don't need a new background. We're good. Oh, there was fish. I had already done it. That's why I was remembering that there were fish. And get in the way of their picture. Do these balloons need to be the same color as that star? Yes. I'm not doing that challenge. I'm not letting it bait me again. We'll do it later. I remember trying to do that challenge right away, and then this. I started the challenge and I failed it because I got sucked into this cutscene.
Wow! So this is the Asha Celebration Parade? Looks so fun! Oh! They're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant! Should we try our luck?
That little hut looks so cool.
I smell coffee.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
Ah! We're all getting way too distracted! Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation!
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sign? Cacahuatos, caneba berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's like a fancy fruit basket. We'll take one. This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, he's got the bill. Come on, we'll share it with everyone.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean, you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? Ugh, it all looks so fresh.
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries their wishes straight to the gods. The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian
All of this
mom
makes
do.
sense.
It was after I managed
maybe
to
the
take
naming
down a
clued
group
off
of
if you
abyssal
know that
monsters
the
solo one
Natlan
night. She breathed
mostly
fire
takes
onto some fruit my
influences
sister had brought home
from
to celebrate.
basically everywhere that is currently
actually
Latin
really
America,
mad at
right?
you?
So from
Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that
just
again,
south of
no
the
more
border,
fruit for you.
or southern parts
Well,
of the United
I did
States,
sneak out that
all the
night,
way down
so
into South America.
I can't rule it out.
It's a huge
Mind if I
hodgepodge,
include these stories in my travel journal?
but the different tribes are closer to unique groups of
My,
people.
you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given, and I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each. A little keepsake on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Thanks! We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some
But
friends
it wouldn't
next
be
time.
right to call it Latin
Knowing
American
Kachina,
cultures.
I'm sure she'll love it.
Just American cultures, right? It's mostly the stuff that predates all the colonization of the Europeans. Okay, we can light up the different colors that we have. It is so hard to pull this wheel up. I think we can light up the gray already. Two. That's not going to get us another one though. Yeah. I think we need one more before we get another. But we have to do quests to unlock the other colors. Anything happen if I paint you? You basically just have to paint everything just in case. Okay, I guess nothing happens. Just get filled in. I guess we could go back to that now. Now that a scene isn't going to steal me away. Oh my god. It didn't even want to target the thing it said it was supposed to target. Grab that. Warp here. Oh, there's over here. I was like, why aren't you moving yet? I believe this is the one where, yeah, they just start rising up and you hit as many as you can. We don't have to hit all of them, just enough to clear the challenge. No, don't go away. I at least want to finish the star. Where is it? Which challenge is this? What do you want, buddy? So we just need to go paint the dolls? Oh, I think I remember this one. Yeah, we just have to look around and paint these dolls. Like there's one over here. One over here, but it'll keep cleaning us off unless we get rid of that guy, I think. And then I think there's one up here. No, not in here. Yeah, up here. Yeah. There's all your Kaholasaurs. That is a can of worms I don't want to get into right now.
Ore makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Ba-ding.
Ore makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Continuing down on the guided tour. This is what I'm talking about earlier, where the macros are frustrating. There's so many times where I just want to get inside one of these characters, and then I just end up flying as Chaska. Oh, we have to get rid of the dirty marks. Which is this one. And then I have to go right back. And start painting again. Actually, I think we could get rid of all of the spots preemptively, so I don't have to do it more than once. Way easier to swap when you're on keyboard and mouse. Probably just as easy on touchscreen. I would not want to play this game on touchscreen, but at least when you're on the touchscreen, you just hit the spot on the screen. Makes it pretty easy. But keyboard and mouse is the superior way to play this game.
The ground's glowing with graffiti! Must be some kind of welcome ritual. Oh, these little things are so adorable!
Oh, we have to paint that later, I think. I don't think there's any point in painting it now.
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member. See what they recommend.
Need a hand with that?
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. That's our friendship in a nutshell. How about you, Bennett? This your first time in Natlan? Anyone make the trip with you?
I'm starting to get hungry,
funny
I
you
think.
ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Venchi.
Oh, you know
He's
what?
the best bard in all of Mondstadt.
Here's leftover taco meat.
Bard?
I could start heating up
Saw him. Why haven't we seen
a
him yet?
couple corn
He
tortillas.
said he was planning on visiting a friend somewhere else in Natlan first. So
In the
he'll be a
oven.
few days late.
The taco meat
He
itself,
told
I
me
could
to
probably
just
just
go
nuke
ahead and have fun in the meantime.
A friend
after
in
the
Natlan?
tortillas are hot enough. I wish I had one of those
Sorry, I didn't think
ceramic
to ask.
containers where you could
But
just like
considering how amazing he is, I wouldn't
heat
be
up your
surprised
corn
if he knew
tortillas and they
just
don't
about
suck
anyone.
in the microwave.
Okay, everyone.
But
Hope
I don't
you're feeling
particularly have
hungry.
those.
Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes.
I'm only using 2. I don't need a sheet that big.
By the way, why'd you decide to visit Natlan, Bennett?
Come on, give me the tiny one.
Yeah, exactly.
How long
The
do I need
branch
to
master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check
Probably
out the
only need it
resort,
to like 400.
and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt.
So that only needs to preheat.
I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well, things have been looking
That's
up
what
for
I
you
love
lately, right?
about having leftover
Just gotta
stuff.
find a way to make it last.
You don't even have to
I'll
have
do
a
my
full
best.
meal out of it. You can just turn it
I
into a
know.
little snack.
We should take you to visit Granny
I know
St.
people who
Lally
just
in the
don't eat
Masters of the
leftovers at all,
Nightwing.
and it
She can
baffles
read
me.
your fortune, tell you what to watch out for, stuff like that. Seriously, she's scary accurate.
Oh, she's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right? Hey, do you think she could tell us more about the Asha?
Like my brother
Old isn't
has
really
gotten to
the
the point in
best
his
word
life
to
that he
describe
doesn't
this
eat leftovers.
particular
Like, you're
granny.
insane.
You'll see once you meet her.
Not only is it not cost effective to not eat leftovers, it's so
All
wasteful.
right, looks like everyone's just.
But also,
about
there's some
finished
things
eating,
that
right?
taste just as good,
Time
if
for our
not
next
sometimes
activity,
better, when
the
you eat
sun
them as a
offering
leftover,
ceremony /
depending on how you
bonfire party.
prepare it.
Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3,
The way
2,
I
1,
prefer to eat,
Thank
actually,
you
is
all
I
for
prefer
so
to just make a
selflessly
bunch of
giving us
something
such a
at once,
precious opportunity.
and then just eat it throughout the
Give
entire
anyone
week.
else a chance to chime
That's
in.
way more cost effective.
Once Moalani's in party mode, she's like a kid on a sugar
I'll make
rush.
stew for the week.
As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home, and a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old. Why is everyone so quiet?
So, we can talk now?
Of course you can. Now that the blessing's done, the floor's open. Go ahead and state your wishes. Oh, to the fire, not to me.
May my family be safe, and may war be gone forever from Natlan.
Short, sweet, and full of impact.
May all my friends, and all the people of Natlan, live the lives of their dreams. And above all, may Natlan's ley lines stay strong and steady.
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natlan. Will the Pyro Archon even know who's speaking?
Just introduce yourself first.
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me, but my name is Bennett, and I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. I heard there was a terrible war in Natlan not too long ago, and that all the tribes suffered great pain and loss. I'm so sorry you and your people had to go through that. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land.
You know what? I should take the meat.
And for the people who worked so hard to save it. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past and embrace the dawn of a new day.
Well said.
Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more
I guess I should
personal
also take
I'd
the
like to
vegetables
add. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends,
And
I look up at the stars and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling lonely instead?
like, let's just take out everything I'm gonna do at this point.
I'd like to wish all of my dads health and happiness. That's all.
Because this leftover taco meat's been in there for a while.
Hearing
I
you
didn't know
say
if we were
that,
gonna
you've got me
re-eat it
missing
as a
my mom
whole
and dad,
meal or
too.
not,
Their business abroad's been booming lately.
which is why I
When they're
haven't
not
been
out
touching
working all
it.
day, they're away
But
on
I keep
business
eyeing
trips
it,
for
and I'm
days
like,
on
if I don't
end.
touch it now, I don't
You're
think it's
busier
gonna
than
get
I am
eaten.
most of the time, so I barely
Like, it's
get
probably
to
just
see
gonna
them.
be on me to eat this taco meat.
Well, don't
Which
forget to
I'm not
bring back
against.
plenty of souvenirs from the resort.
If I ran out of tortillas to put it on, I'd eat this stuff with a fork.
Oh, they're
as
doing
it
great.
is.
Thanks. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back and tell them all about my adventures. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's the best flavor of sausage? You get 8 different opinions. I mean, the night before, 2 of them had actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement. Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds about right.
Just goes to show how impressed they are with all your hard work. Your dads are rooting for you.
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
Well, my dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for some stuff, you know? I just lend them a hand when I can.
Sounds pretty impressive to me.
Ah, it's nothing. That's what family's for.
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I really was born to be an adventurer. Even though my luck's always been terrible,
yeah, he was definitely born to be
my
an
dads
adventurer.
never gave up on me. With their help, I made it to where I am now. Bumps along the road and all. Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't even know. And that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Kinda like a relay race.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mualani. You can't fly without a little turbulence. Or surf without making waves.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring, I'm coming with. I've got mad surfing skills. You'll see.
Count me in, too.
Ooh, does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an interpreter?
I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm just so lucky. I've met the best bunch of people in the whole wide world. I'll treasure this friendship. I swear.
Something get in your eyes?
It's the sparks. I mean, the smoke. It's just a little strong.
Well, that just leaves the two of you. Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon?
We know the Pyro Archon. Why do we need to make a wish? I guess that is the custom.
You sure know how to slack off, huh?
You know, like
Fine.
they've met the Pyro
Paimon
Archon
will
too,
speak for
but
the
maybe
both
they're
of
also
us.
talking about the spirit of the Pyro
Great and
Archon.
mighty Pyro Archon.
I don't
I've heard
know.
a bunch of wishes
That land's
already,
very different
so
from the other
Paimon will go with
nations,
something
in which
different.
their
For
Archon, their
herself,
local god, is a
Paimon
human
wishes for good
who
food every
generationally
day
takes
and
over the
sweet
role of the god.
every night. But above
They
all,
get the Archon's
may
power
our
and everything. It's
friendship stay
something that's
strong
passed
forever,
on
so that no
from
matter
person to
where
person.
life takes us,
And they have
we'll
like this
always
big
be able to share
festival, this big
another
tournament
unforgettable
to see
summer
who's going
together.
to potentially be the next Archon. The tournament's not just for that. They run it every year, even when they're not looking for a new one. But I think from what I remember reading, the current Archon is a previous winner of the tournament, and pretty much so has everyone. Since they started doing it anyway. But they're all people that pass things on. And so what the Noi believe? Yeah. More or less. There are a lot of people that had that type of belief.
That was so comfy.
All over the world, but yeah.
Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing. We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
Oh, oven's preheated. Cool, cool,
Morning,
cool,
everyone.
cool.
Sleep well.
I'm gonna put these in real quick.
All recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here.
trying to
Though
think.
I might have overdid it last night.
Just putting
Barely
two
slept
in.
at all.
Maybe I'll
that,
put
I
the
feel
timer on
great.
for 5 minutes and check. It's probably
The bed
gonna
was a
need
little
10,
too soft for my liking.
but
Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did
I
the
might wanna
usual
flip it
north
anyway,
to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person.
every other
Anyway,
place,
have we
it's all
decided where
different.
we're gonna start?
Some of them aren't the original Archon of that place.
For me, it's gotta be Wavy
They were
Bay.
put in charge from a
There's
previous
so
one,
much
or they
to do
took
out there on the
over
water. We could
after a
spend the
previous
whole
one
day
fell.
there just choosing
I think
activities at random.
Rex
I'm leaning more
Lapis,
towards
who's
Squeetsy
the one we're
Ridge.
currently
When I
dealing
flew
with
past there
in the
earlier,
story,
I caught wind
where
of the
this
town
account
that
is.
offers head-to-head challenges.
I think he's always been the Archon.
Anywhere's
He's
fine
been
with
around
me.
for like thousands
I'm
of
happy
years.
to go along with whatever you guys decide.
He's pretty old.
But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the
I
foam
think
flower fields
Venti
over
has
at
also
Colorful
always been
Cliffs.
the Archon.
I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must
I know
be
Farina,
amazing, seeing
or
view of
the
big
actual
resort
self,
from up there.
Folklores,
As long as I don't fall
wasn't the
out.
original. There was a Hydro Archon before her.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Who else? Technically,
Thanks.
Raiden Shogun was
but,
not the original Archon either.
I don't really see myself
She
as a
had, I
captain
think it was
or
her twin
anything.
sister
Archon knows I'm
was
not
the
cut out
original,
for
and
it.
when she died in
You
the
can just call me
Archon War,
Bennett. As
that's
for
when
our
Raiden
itinerary,
took over.
why don't we just let the traveler decide?
And
We're
Nahida
gonna hit all the attractions at some
is
point
and
anyway,
isn't
so it's
the
just a
original
matter of where
Dendro
to start.
Archon. She goes
I'm
through
fine
a
with that,
rebirth
too.
cycle,
Letting a trusted friend
and
call
she
the
didn't
shots.
even remember that
Sounds
she
like a
was the
plan.
original because of
No time to lose.
something that her previous form or whatever did to erase her memories. So, and she had to regrow again. So all of them have like some weird different circumstance about their background. Okay, so now we're at a point where we get to pick what we want to do next. And I think I want to do this one because it opens up the most exploration. Especially because I think we're really, really close. Yeah, we're close to getting 100.
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Guitzley. You're just in time to witness our annual Poem Night celebration.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of that. This place has a great vibe already.
Hello there, Mr.
Nanasion.
Excuse me, Mr. Nanasion. Could you point us in the direction of the town? Is there anything we should bring?
Just from hearing your question, I can tell I'm speaking to an experienced adventurer. Just head downhill from here, and you'll soon arrive at the charming town of Villa Guitzley. As for things to take, you'll need a bold spirit,
I'll tell one
a heart eager to help others, and a dash of courage to face any challenges that may lie ahead. Ah, I see you brought a little companion along with you. Would you mind keeping them in your bag for now?
So I don't care if they're
just
perfect,
in
I
case
just care if they're
something
edible.
unexpected happens. Okay, all set. Brave challengers, your adventure is about to begin. I wish you all an exciting and
that has some vegetables in
unforgettable
it too.
night
I think
ahead.
the onion, and if there's any pepper left, I think we sauteed them all in there, so I barely have to add anything to it. I do need to cover this with a paper towel first. I need to be responsible about this. I don't want meat juices bouncing up into the microwave. That
I'd
would
have
be
lost myself
awful.
long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
I'm sure it is, Joska. I'm sure it is. Okay, let me check this. Whew. Honestly, I think that's fine. Let me get a plate for this. While they talk, I'm sure they'll start talking immediately.
Oh, this cave's way bigger than Paimon expected. Looks like a lot of work was put into this town.
Hey, is that a bounty board?
Let Paimon see. 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 4.
Huh?
5 zeros, 6 zeros. Oh, and there's even a 5 in front. That's 5 million Mora. Holy! Oh, something's coming.
Paimon, this is an attraction.
To the beautiful
You're not going to actually get the value of that bounty.
Jeez.
This is not a real bounty.
I'm on a heart attack.
Well, you must be here for Poem Night. I'm sorry to report, we won't be celebrating the festival this year.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those Noche-League ruffians ransacked our beautiful town and seized all our gold and treasure. Even now, their ringleader's still
Well, I mean, it was
holed
enough
up in
to
the
keep it
town.
from
And
exploding.
worse,
That's all that matters.
not only is he refusing to leave, he expects us to do his bidding.
That's awful. Can't you do something about it?
Well, it's a long store.
Is this hot enough?
Anyway, you all made quite the journey to get here. Why don't we head over to the bar
It
for
smells
a quick
hot enough.
drink?
That's a joke. You can't smell heat. Yeah. I guess what I could do is I can shovel what I need on there. And then put it back in. The whole thing for like 30 seconds. That should be enough. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. Let's move to the next spot. Oh no, this is a mini game. Okay, I don't want to start this, I guess, until my food's ready. So I guess we'll just listen to this sort of like mariachi music, which is fitting for the fact that I'm heating up tacos. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that this is the type of area we're in, and that's why I wanted tacos. I was literally just looking through the, what's it called? The fridge and saw the taco meat. That's funny. Put a little cheese, put a little cheese. And the music cut out. It's unfortunate. Little vegetation. Not too much. There we go. Now I can put everything back up, and then we can continue with the game. Two tacos is enough to hold me over to whatever they were having for dinner. Bored! Oh, I guess this is before we have to start firing anyway.
Sheriff, you're back at last. Meh. Did you find anyone to help? Here, sit tight, and I'll grab you a drink. Meh. Meh.
Hey, where's our booze? Why hasn't it been sent over yet? The boss made himself clear. If he has to come get it himself, he sets his own price.
Aggressive much?
Time for some peacemaking.
Can I use both sticks? Okay. I was trying to do this
There's
with the
more
same hand.
upstairs. Let's move.
With the camera. Oh, there's a dude upstairs. Yeah, she just said that. I was trying to do it with the camera stick instead of the
Get up! We got the treasure. Time
the
to
movement
scram.
stick. But I guess because we're on rails, so let us use the movement stick. That's way easier, because there's no way I can hit the button and turn at the same time.
They're taking hostages? These guys are awful! Ugh, why isn't it moving? Come on, come on!
Who is this hero you just mentioned, Sheriff?
Years ago, here in this town of ours, there lived a renowned gunslinger who always stood up for what was right. Famed for his unmatched courage and unparalleled sense of justice, he came to our aid countless times.
Yes, please talk so I can take bites of my
Sheriff?
tacos.
He disappeared, and no one knows what happened after that. Some say he took a new name, others claim he and his companions embarked on a one-way journey to a land as hot as the blazing sun. If you ever happen to run into him, please let him know how grateful we are for everything he did for us, and also that we miss him very much.
If we see him, we'll make sure to pass the message along.
All right. This is the Notesley Gang's hideout. I tailed one of their henchmen once, so I know how to activate the door mechanism, and I can get it open for you. But this place is under heavy watch. I'll be a sitting duck if I go alone. So, I need some backup.
What do you need us to do?
Knock out anyone who tries to get in my way.
Now that's a gutsy request.
Leave it to me.
I knew Chaska wouldn't need a lot of convincing on that one.
Traveler, cover that gun for me, will you?
Copy that.
Man, wish we had backup like this all those times we had to go sneaking around.
Does anybody notice that Tamaranians have to be scantily clad to absorb sunlight, yet Kryptonians don't? Listen, the lore of Tamaranians are completely inconsistent. In some iterations, they don't even have to absorb sunlight. And so it really depends on what iteration we're talking about. Yeah, the
Hold your
original,
fire.
it wasn't even a thing
sheriff's
about
still speaking.
Tamaranians.
When
It
our
was
moment
just
comes, I'll let you know. We'll strike together.
just
I'll
like
hit the
Starfire.
left. You hit the right. Wait for my signal. Get ready. Fire in the hole! Nice shot.
I mean, there are things that are consistent within the same run.
The sheriff stopped. Must be enemies up ahead. Shoot that bottle over there. We need to draw them out of their hiding places. Got him. Same old, same old. Fire together on my signal. Get ready. Fire in the hole! Nice shot.
This would be so much better if the gyroscope in the
sheriff triggered
PlayStation
the
controller
alarm.
wasn't
A whole
moving
bunch
this
of
on
goons
me.
showed up. Right on time, if you ask me. Traveler, let's see who can take down the most. Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant to be a taunt. It's kind of a Kukasaur SOS. Man, you're a tough opponent, that's for sure. Must have done it on instinct.
I kicked your butt, Chaska.
Wow, you won, Traveler.
Not that it was hard.
You're a pretty good shot. Almost seems like you've done this before. Here, Let me teach you how to fire off rapid bursts of bullets. It might come in handy someday.
Oh, shoot.
What happened?
Does anybody care how many times the Spirit of Vengeance have changed?
And now the sheriff's been
No.
caught.
Here's the problem.
Let's go after him.
The comics, right? They're living storytelling, I guess, and specifically Western superhero, like Cape Comics. So, let me get a napkin. People care within the time that they're reading, right? Within their generation. And then they get mad when things aren't the same as they were when they were reading. Now, I'm a sucker for continuity, so I actually prefer when things are mostly the same as they have been.
Now's your chance to try out the trick I just taught you.
Oh, I forgot that you just taught me a trick. We could have highlighted everyone at once. That's why we took so much damage. But a lot of people don't. They only care during the short period of time that they're reading. Whatever was the backstory for something when they started reading, that's the backstory that matters.
I see.
To them.
Careful, boss. They got a gun. A little firepower's got you spooked? Disappointing. All right then, show-offs. Let's see who's the quicker shot.
There's a ton of smoke over there. What happened?
Got away.
Whoa. No one outruns Chaska's gun.
Truth is, the leader never planned to fight us. All that talk was just a distraction. A way to create an opening. He was planning to make a run for it all along.
Huh. Acting all tough and then running away like that? What a joke.
Like, for example,
The exit's blocked.
throughout
Looks like
most
another
of the
trap.
entirety of the 90s,
What should we
right,
do?
for most of the
Is there some kind of mechanism we can use?
New Earth Superman, right? The way he functioned and almost all of his
There's
powers
a bunch of cages down
were
the
that he had this
canyon.
hard-like
Let's
shield
go see
around his
those
body that
captives
was
first.
created by the sunlight that he sort of, I guess, photosynthesized, was kind of the explanation they gave. And there are people who read it back then, and they don't even know that the mechanics of how Superman's powers work have changed since then. They still assume that that's just how he works.
Fire in the hole.
And he hasn't for over a decade.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Breaking news! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Open fire.
Why do writers even need to change the backstories of superhero characters? Oh, that's complicated, because that varies a lot, even depending on, like, what company you're at, when you are. But everybody needs to justify their job. That's one of them. The other one is a lot of people just have ideas where they would rather just work with their ideas than how things used to be. It's like, this is how the character should be. Because a lot of people are full enough of themselves that they think they know better than the person who created the character. Find a way to raise the barrier. I don't know, maybe it's in here. It varies. There's no one answer to it. Is that it's a very complicated industry that's always been complicated. I need to get the sheriff there. I can open these and release people, yes. That'll help. I think. I don't know, what do you guys do? Do I need to paint you? Something around here has to do with opening that barrier. Enemies ahead. Maybe I need help there. Oh, you. Okay. That's just to get this chest though. This is not what I need.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this
There's
stuff.
no answer to why. It's like there genuinely is no answer to why. So like there's no answer to that question. Because the fact is that it didn't need to be.
Let's fly.
Oh, do we go up there? That might be where we need to go. But I don't know how to get that started. So I know I need to walk somebody through there. Oh, we also got our 40%, didn't we? Okay, cool. Where are we at, anyway? Still only 27? That's why we're doing this. We can't even progress with, the Liwa story right now. Oh, I thought coming up here would solve my problem. It did not. And I can't paint anything because there's not an Asha in here. At least as I know of. Oh, wait, here's a guy. This must be what we do. We had to save the sheriff. Thank you, Sheriff.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Don't ask how these cardboard cutout, or I guess technically they're wooden animatronics. Don't ask how these puppets are moving. You plan for your characters to die with you, don't know if that's how most people want it. I don't know actually, because looking at the success of
at least have the courage to back it up.
like just
Let's check out
manga
that gate that got
stories,
blown open.
which are
Maybe
all
we'll
told
find a
by a
clue to
single
help us
creator.
escape.
I think a lot of people do just kind of prefer it that way. Okay, so I just went up there too early.
Camp? Do you think that legendary gunslinger might have passed through here?
Okay, I need to set this on fire. I don't want that web there. What's this? Oh, there's a thing for the teapot that we still don't have.
Watch out!
Where did all these monsters come from?
Action first! Talk later! Get behind me and don't let your guard down!
This should be a lot easier to fight than if we didn't have an average character.
All right, we've dealt with those monsters, and the abyssal energy seems to be gone too. Is everyone okay?
I got a scrape on my arm, but it's nothing. Doesn't even hurt. Oh, sure. Sorry for making you worry.
Glad to hear it.
You know, I wish I had planned on eating those tacos before I decided to run the dishwasher.
Those hilly troll rogues could be actors.
Now
in
there's
costume,
a single plate in the
but
sink.
There shouldn't be any actual abyssal monsters here, right?
Yeah, there's no way that's meant to be part of the experience.
Plus, the way we came in is blocked now. Everything was fine until the monsters showed up.
Oh no. My bad luck must be back. And I'm dragging everyone down with me.
Hey, don't think like that. Abyssal monsters can appear for many reasons. Being attracted by someone or something is certainly one possibility. Now isn't the time to blame ourselves. We should focus on identifying any hidden dangers instead. I still don't know what might have happened outside the cave.
You're right. Okay, I'll take the lead and scout ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to call dibs on that one. We should do this the Natlan way. As the most mobile member of the team, leave the scouting to me. It happens to be a Flower Feather Clan specialty. All right. I'll go check on the situation outside. See you soon.
Wait, but the cave's still...
No, we're fine.
Back. Wait a sec, we're not ready! Huh, she sure is a fast flyer. I can't even see her anymore.
Well, at least there's a way out now. Wait, what are you looking at?
The actual important thing in this cave.
Tecpottl's Flint Blades Adventure Team. Anja. Makani. Huh. Paimon doesn't recognize any of those names.
Neither do I.
Well, guess we're still pretty much in the dark then. We should just make a note of it and move on for now. Everything okay, Bennett?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys think it's probably better not to move anything around in the amusement area, right?
Yeah, better not.
All right then, let's go.
Is there anything else in here? Did we get it all? I guess we got it all.
Is that an Asha?
Wait, are Asha even allowed in Villa Gweetsley?
How are you gonna stop them?
I don't think so. The staff member at the entrance even reminded me to keep our Asha buddy in my bag.
Okay, this situation is getting weirder by the second.
Like, it was your Asha buddy was polite to stay in the bag, but like, how do you actually stop an Asha from coming in here?
Whoa! Look at all these Nochtling henchmen Chaska knocked out.
Better than abyssal monsters.
Boss battle.
Oh, you still dare to chase after us, even after witnessing the good sheriff's downfall? I must admit, even I underestimated how persistent you outsiders would turn out to be. Interesting. Very interesting. Take this!
Okay, I need to reload before using the
Get
Chaska.
to work, boys!
Oh, I guess we can't.
likey.
Like, we could use it on all of the bombs, but that's about it. Keep going. Stay in my reach. I'm gonna kill you.
No! What the? Fool! Watch where you're throwing that thing!
Huh? Oh no! Sorry, boss!
Where is he?
Do you think this is where they're keeping the treasure? Hands up, punks! Who turned out the lights?
Your beloved son will never rise again!
Oh, that's not good.
That was so much fun. You're really laughing at a moment like this? Hey!
Well, luckily we are on a boat.
Yeah, well, that was unexpected. In a good way.
No, I should have saved the target for when they were all there.
El Capactus Hakirado's making a run for the cliffs! We can't let him get away!
I'm guessing the teleport is on the way, so I don't need to go out of my way to get to it. Yeah, there it is.
Let's fly.
Let him go.
Surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let him live.
Phew! That was one big hill. Paimon's hair is dry already. Wait, that's Shaska! And El Capactus Hakirado! And Nana... Paimon forgot the rest.
Shush! I'll say it one last time. If you want to live, drop your weapons and surrender. You shoot or try any other funny business, and I'll throw him right off this cliff.
Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
That's weird. What's Chaska waiting for?
Huh? You mean like someone replaced the actor?
If we factor in those abyssal monsters that came out of nowhere, does that mean this is...
Actually real?
Enough! Even my patience has its limits. Back off now, all of you. Get away from the cliff.
Run, adventurers, run! Leave the town. Leave me to my fate.
Boom! Did the gunshot really need a dialogue caption?
Thank you, brave adventurers. You saved
Could you have
Village
just put like an
Wheatley,
actual sound
and
effect
you
on the
saved
screen
me
or
too.
something?
Hey, look over there!
Ah, yes. It was 2 leprechauns in a trench coat the entire time.
El Capoctus Hakirado was played by a bunch of Asha?
Congratulations, everyone! You bravely chose the path of justice and vanquished the wicked El Capoctus Hakirado.
Okay, hold on. So, it wasn't real? We all freaked out for nothing?
They weren't actually leprechauns. That was a metaphor.
I mean, there was
the
cause
Asha,
for
they're
concern. I was worried too.
They're like nature spirits.
Even though I didn't see any other abyssal monsters on the way here,
they're
let
kind
my
of
guard
Fey-like.
down. Under normal circumstances, I would have taken the shot without hesitation. With Soul Sniper on my side,
They're actually very
I'm
interesting.
confident I could get to the hostage, no problem. Even if the hostile tried to harm them.
They were all
But
people
this time,
once.
it seemed like our enemy was tainted by the abyss, so we couldn't afford to
And it
take
has
any
to do with the way
chances.
the
We had
the
to
Night
factor in the
Kingdom
worst case scenario. So
and the
only
ley lines
option was
work
for
in
the
this part
Traveler
of
and I to strike at the same time, ensuring we took down the villain and rescued the hostage in one fell swoop.
Wow! Good thing you two got a chance to work on your teamwork against those lackeys earlier.
In hindsight, it's clear the only place where things went wrong was that cave.
So, since we cleared out those monsters already, we're in the clear?
We should be.
Sorry, I don't follow. By cave? You're not referring to somewhere inside one of our amusement facilities, are you?
Yeah, we came across an adventurer camp inside the cave. You know, near the spot where the sheriff snuffs it. Oh, sorry. That came out a little harsh.
But there's no cave or camp anywhere near there. You sure it wasn't your eyes playing tricks on you?
No, definitely not. First, we were ambushed by monsters. Then, we even read through the adventurer's notes. There's no way it was just an illusion. Oh, we even have evidence. The scratch on my arm is still there. Guess there was a silver lining to getting hurt after all.
Huh? But that can't be.
Yeah, these cave systems are probably just so old that it's easy
There's no
for
way we leave in design
former
flaws that
adventurers
didn't fit
to
the
actually
theme.
just go through.
That's actually a good point. So, is something
Is
else
Art the
going
Clown
on here,
supposed to be scary? He is to some people.
Paimon's getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
That sounds like marsupials here. Yep, that was him. I could hear the coughing. Yes, Fizz, I know who Art the Clown is. You don't have to say from the Terrifier movies.
Take me up!
Yeah, I started running the dishwasher, and then I ate afterwards. Like, I wish I decided to eat before I ran the dishwasher. Because now there's just a single plate sitting in the sink.
You know what? At the end of the day, we still did a good thing. We kept the town safe. So, if any more monsters show up, we'll just clear them out, like we always do.
Wow, such an awesome vibe.
Yeah! Villa Queasley is really cute.
I feel a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah. Honestly, it's our fault for messing with stuff that wasn't part of the attraction. Ugh. This whole part of the trip's been an emotional roller coaster. Wait, are you two still thinking about it?
Yeah. I also think that Adventure Team story is real. But I wouldn't be surprised if it took place a long, long time ago. Like, before this resort was even built.
We're here! You must have been waiting for us to take a group photo, right?
Wait, that reminds Paimon. Wasn't the bounty for getting
Paimon,
rid
you were
of
never getting that
Okapakas
bounty.
Hakirado 5 million Mora?
That was all part of the
I
stage
don't think
play.
we're gonna see a single coin of that.
Part of the
If
attraction.
they actually had to cough up Mora every time he got captured, Bella Gweetsley would have gone under a long time ago.
Exactly! The prize isn't real Mora, just a commemorative Mora-shaped chocolate coin stamped with that number. But since the chocolates aren't ready yet, I'll give you some easy breeze badges you can exchange for other items of your choice.
Oh, well, Paimon would have preferred the chocolate, but other gifts are fine too.
I'll get the camera ready. Three, two, one.
Cactus!
None of you were standing in those poses when that camera went off. Except maybe Bennett. That was pretty close to his. But that's like one of Bennett's default animations. We have to run around and get the other pictures. Those don't need, well, this one needs the story to progress, but these I can just go find. Should probably go do that.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, is that beneath us? Yes. And there's a chest.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, so there is one here. I think the picture is probably here. Let's go from this side. I think I want the landmark photography first, if possible. No, that's the idle stage. That's not. The picture's actually probably where they want us to meet for this section. Oh, right here, actually. I was about to pass it.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
That kind of looks like the picture. I don't think that's where the landmark photography is. Where is... this one? Oh wait, no, that is. I think that's it. Okay, I'm heading to the right place.
Let's fly!
Well, think I can get it? Is it across from there? I don't know. I don't think this is. I think that stage over there is the other landmark photography. But while we're here, match her outfit. Does she want it to be blue? We can go blue. There we go. Oh, which is money? That's fine though. Why do I think one made Mob Psycho? Did he want to experiment the ideas he developed at One Punch Man? I don't know. He probably just had a good idea and wanted to roll with it. Oh, you know what? The landmark photography has to be over there.
Hold on to your hats. Locked on! Bullseye!
It's hard to figure why somebody wants to do something unless they say it. Because even myself, I get a million ideas. And they all come from different reasons.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
And a lot of times it just comes down to,
Luckily for
even if
you,
the ideas are the
I don't really
same,
need this stuff.
I just wanted to write that story. Where's the photography? It looks like it's supposed to be coming from this direction. I think, right? Here? That could be it. No, that's where we came from, right? It's definitely just about the angle. Maybe it is just here and they give you like a weird angle. And they're trying to confuse me. That might be what they're trying to do. Yeah, this is way too close to be what it was before. But maybe they're thinking like, well, you're not going to see this from here. You're going to see it from way far off, and then you have to figure out that you come here. That might have been what they were thinking. Okay. We can do this stuff now.
Here we are. So, these must be the foam flower fields marked on the map.
Oh. How come it's all so green?
It's not exactly what I imagined either, but that happens a lot.
You mean false advertising? Yeah. When it's as bad as this, I usually file a complaint. Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. That happens to me a lot.
Oh, because of...
Yeah, it's things like climbing to the top of a mountain to see the view, only for a thick fog to roll in. You can barely see 2 feet in front of you. Or gathering a bunch of firewood, only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent and set it all on fire.
Oh man,
That's rough. I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? So, when
But
you
its
think
adventures
about
up
it,
until now have
being
been
able to
only
enjoy
bumps in
this
the road.
vast, open scenery, fresh air all around and no monsters in sight, I'd call that some pretty remarkable luck.
What's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive.
Oh hey, I think the Asha found something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means.
Jeez, you can understand each other already? You two must be on the same wavelength or something. Wow! The archiest of arch enemies!
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out, but one's an Asha.
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
Whoa, wait a second! How did we skip straight to action mode? Paimon doesn't even know what the game plan is!
If you think about what the Asha love doing most, it must be dyeing things different colors, right?
Yeah, and?
And they're simple, pure-hearted beings. So, I doubt that Asha is here to cause trouble on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks.
Yeah, and it's not like he could communicate any of that.
Right! So if we help dye the meadow in a range of vibrant colors, you know, turn it into an actual flower field.
We can make that Asha happy and help out the staff member at the same time.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation. I like the way you think. You've got peacemaker potential.
Stop! That tickles! Are we going somewhere? Is it far? I should let my friends know first.
Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our help even more.
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. What are you even basing that off of?
Well, the longer I watch Asha, the more their body language reminds me of Saurians.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant come home early for dinner or you're in big trouble, kid.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you, I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Wow, super sturdy and fast too! So this is a Natlanese hot air balloon? It's awesome! Up here, everyone! Look! We're back!
Oh yeah, I remember this one. We have to kind of like push these things along.
Let's push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it.
Look! The pink seeds are blooming as the drum rolls by.
I did this horribly the first time because I didn't realize that you needed to also paint the side stuff enough. And I had to like run back and redo a lot of it.
Blue didn't even get hit by a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh? Take me up!
That is just like the Asha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands their connection now. It must be because...
Already colored enough things, okay. Just get everything to the end now.
Almost done. One final push.
Oh. Now those are some pretty fields.
Whoa! It looks incredible! The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Great work, everyone! Now we've just gotta let that staff member know, right?
Please, everyone, wait up!
Talk about perfect timing!
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
All right. I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorfall Cliffs, the Airborne Asha Challenge. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly transform into a sea of flowers, and the colors were so stunning. I almost dropped my binoculars. You truly are the saviors of Colorfall Cliffs.
It was nothing. Besides, these two did most of the work.
Kind-hearted adventurers, would the pair of you consider taking part in our challenge? Or rather, would you do us the honor of bringing some color to our landmarks too?
That sounds awesome.
Oh, that's right. I think we have to have a 1v1
Are you
with
sure
Bennett.
we're allowed to do that?
Of course, of course! I would love nothing more. You did my colleague such a huge favor, so it's only right that I thank you on his behalf. And I figured an experience like this would be even more special than a monetary reward.
No. We want the...
What she means is, we'd be delighted to help you out. So, how do we get there?
Please, follow me. We'll take the hot air balloon up.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict. But luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly!
All right, we're here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Airborne Asha.
Whoa, it's so cool! I didn't expect it to be this big. Once it's painted, I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off.
Oh, for sure. As long as you're in an open area and the view isn't blocked by mountains, you'll be able to see it from anywhere. Whether that's the rooftop pool on Hoo-Ha Hill or the fjords on Tete Isle.
That's awesome! Your work's gonna be center stage. You've got this.
Man, I'm getting excited already. Should I go with my lucky color? Or maybe...
Wow! He sure had a lot to say this time, huh? Did you catch any of that, Chaska? Mind translating for us again?
That was a lot to take in. It'll take me some time to sort out all the different possibilities.
It's okay. I think I got the gist. The Asha wants to team up with me and compete against the Traveler. He likes helping people out by working together with friends. But it's the element of competition that turns ordinary activities into exciting adventures. And that's what he enjoys the most.
He really said all that?
More or less. I filled in the gaps here and there.
From his reaction, it looks like you got it spot on. The bond between you guys really is growing stronger.
All right, Asha. I like that idea, but we should make sure the Traveler thinks it sounds fun too, right? It's always important to check in with your friends and respect their opinions. I like the confidence. All right then, I'll give it my all too.
Hey, how could you even think of going against Paimon? We're a team.
All right, well, if both teams are ready, then follow me. I'll be the referee.
Orange it is then, the color of flames. Catching up. Fire the paint bombs, quick!
What the? Since when did Bennett fight dirty like that?
Sorry, but I respect you as an opponent, so I gotta go all out.
God. We need
Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them in.
What the heck? Yeah, what's going on? It's like stuck in place. I forgot about the bottom last time that I did that. I could be covered so much more area than Bennett.
All right, with that, the Traveler takes the first round. Both competitors, please head to the top of the airborne Asha for the final showdown.
The Traveler's a tough opponent. If I want to get stronger, I can't let up. Chroma Blast mode? I'll try it. Now
They're giving
that's
you a
what I call
head start.
blast. This is
That's kind of
awesome.
cheating, you know?
That doesn't sound good. Better strike back with some color of our own.
Chroma Blast mode, here we go!
Oh my god. Wait, why he's not shooting? It just like stopped out of nowhere. I guess when you're floating, you can't do the, what's it called? The R trigger. So it just stops firing. We'll give you like 3 different
was
buttons
so
to do the
much
same
fun.
thing, but one of the buttons
Thanks for a
won't
good
work in
match,
one of the
Traveler.
situations.
The Yasha and I had a great time.
Nice work up there, guys.
Congratulations for taking home the win, Traveler. And a big shout out to our magnanimous benefactor and his Asha companion for their amazing teamwork. When I heard you interpret what the Asha was saying earlier, I didn't quite believe it. But after this match, I have to say, I'm truly impressed.
Same here. Both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to fly up and fire off a few bullets myself.
What, you got paintballs on you or something?
Something like that. The final color would be a bit of an unknown, though. And I couldn't guarantee that Asha would stay airborne after I was done with it.
Well, we're now just one step away from completing the airborne Asha. Our two heroes just need to light up the airborne Asha's brushes. Looks amazing, right? I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo.
All right, the airborne Asha's looking great, and everyone's in the frame. Chaska, move a little closer to the middle.
A job well done.
Everyone ready? Hey, you need to get in the picture too. Yep, just one sec, and we're good. Okay, all set. 3, 2, 1. Asha!
Okay, so the last one we need, we can only get by progressing far enough into the story that we unlock that island. And we have orange now. And that's important.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Yeah, we can come back here, we can pop the orange into this tree. Now, I know the other two colors you have to do side quests to unlock, so we probably won't be getting those right now. How many Monster Hunter monsters do I know? I used to know a lot more. I was pretty big into Monster Hunter between 2 and 4, like that era. And then I just kind of stopped caring about Monster Hunter because the game started going in directions I didn't care about.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
So I've probably forgotten more than I know.
Woohoo! Sunshine, waves, and Kaholasaurs. And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist.
Monster Hunter creatures you think could be domesticated?
No person left behind.
Well, probably most of like
Quick, this way! Come on, guys, stop
the
lollygagging.
smaller like
Let's go!
or mid-sized herbivores that you can kill on the way. I don't remember their names. So there's a lot of grazing monsters that weren't the main hunts, but you could still take them down, get meat and stuff from them.
Look, tell me what you see.
A wooden plank?
Not just
I don't think
any
any of
old
the
wooden
actual
plank.
big
Read what it says.
monsters you could hunt could be domesticated at all.
It's a sightseeing map.
Exactly. This map is as precious as a key
Like, you're
to a
not
vault
getting
of untold
a
treasures.
Rathalos to be domesticated.
Yeah, I see that. It's like a call to adventure.
Very weird
Yes.
monster, too.
Or like a burning
Rathalos
ember
and
of
Rathian are kind of
phlogiston.
like Ditto King and
Phlogiston?
Ditto Queen.
Oh,
They're different
that's the
species,
type
but
of
they're
energy,
actually
isn't
just
it?
the male and female of the same
So,
species.
is a map like phlogiston because just a little spark is enough to light a fire under someone?
Exactly. And just like phlogiston, a map is super important. With a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure. I like the sound of that.
Whoa, whoa! Hold your horses, folks. Why does Paimon feel like Moalani's hiding something?
All right, everyone. Time for solo exploration.
Wait! What kind of tour guide calls it quits the minute we get to the part where we're supposed to, tour?
Spoken like a true friend. I won't forget that you had my back. Here, just take a look. These two major attractions have been marked under testing. My guess is that they've run into some issues. So, if we split up, we all get to check out the attractions we're interested in. And we can help out with the testing at the same time. Maybe we'll even get Wavy Bay up and running sooner than expected.
Oh, so you were looking out for the group the whole time. Sorry. Paimon thought you were just obsessing over water activities.
Don't sweat it. Why don't we regroup near that giant Kaholosaur building when we're done? Based on the guiding experience I've racked up over the years, my gut tells me the entrance to the main challenge should be somewhere around there.
Sure.
All right then, let's split up. Don't forget to keep checking the map.
Okay, so now we gotta go meet up with everybody. I don't want to do the recollections. Go away. I hate pop-ups like that. Optional, look for Chaska. I think we're gonna go look for Chaska first. Though we're not actually gonna look for Chaska. I know where she is. She's like up there.
Let's fly.
I don't even think she has a voice line. Because this is just like a little funny optional thing. Oh yeah, I know this one. It's oh, what was the name of that game? Zuma, I think. The marble game where you're supposed to like shoot it in between to complete rows of 3. I think that's pretty much what that is. I'm not doing that right now. Let's see, next, I think we'll do Bennett's. Whichever he is. Bennett is all the way over here. For some reason. He wants to do an obstacle course. There is... I don't happen to have a knowledge of the death key, do I? No, I used that earlier. There is... that. That's what we're looking for. The oculi.
Let's fly.
I'm sorry, but we can't.
Yeah, so
let
Bennett
you
wants to
take
do
that
this
risk.
obstacle course that they were working
not
on,
what
but they
you
don't
said
have it finished
earlier.
yet, and they need somebody to test
Our
it.
sincerest apologies.
So we're gonna help him and
we
his
may
Asher
be
buddy
pressed for
get through
time,
it.
but the safety of our visitors has to come first. We hope you understand.
Oh, Traveler! Perfect timing. Could you help me talk this gentleman
Also, the
around?
little
I need
Asha
someone for the
headband that
testing.
the
So I went
employee's
over
wearing
all
kinda
my
reminds me of
adventuring
the,
experience. Made it clear I was willing to
brain
accept
slugs
any
from
risk.
Futurama.
It was all going so well.
Just because it's sitting on his head like that.
But the minute I mentioned some of the close calls I've had in the past, he flat out refused to let me take part.
Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm. I truly do. But if you, in your own words, have a tendency to fall into rivers even when you're crossing a bridge made of solid stone, it might be better to try something a little more laid back. Like lounging on one of those beach chairs over there.
But I really am an adventurer, and I'm qualified for the testing too. I've just had some bad luck in the past, that's all. I really want to help. You can count on me, I swear.
Well, if the savior of Natlan says so, how about this? Would it be all right if your Asha companion completed the first round of testing instead? You can watch from the sidelines, familiarize yourself with the route, and if everything goes smoothly, you can join the second round of testing.
Does that sound good to you, buddy? All right then. I'll leave it to you, partner.
Yeah, so this is a little mini game where we just have to guide the Asha through an obstacle course. It's actually really easy as long as you're paying attention to it. So very likely, I'm going to stop paying attention and mess up. Which way do we want to go? I think this way. See, super easy. No, but let me get my chest.
See? It wasn't
Don't
that
suck me into
tricky
the seat
after
until I
all.
get my chest. Do you know how wrong that is?
Well done, buddy! You were quite the athlete out there. I was blown away.
It's Bennett's turn next, right?
Yep. I've done my warm-up, finished my stretches, and I'm ready for action. Trust me, I've got this. Thanks for looking out for me, Traveler. But don't worry, I will be.
Gore makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
You're the best. Now, I feel even more confident than before. After you, Coach.
Go, Asha! Go, Bennett! Watch out, Bennett! Dodge those paintballs ahead!
Pretty easy. Oh. I don't know why that one didn't launch me.
Okay.
Kind of crazy
just
how
a
that other
little
one just
further.
didn't launch
Stay
me despite the
calm.
fact that I jumped on it.
Wait, what? Where did the finish line go?
They're cheating. They're running away.
No. Did I just jinx myself? Or use up all my luck? No. Come on. I can't lose hope now. That's right. I can always follow my Asha buddy. Just gotta trust our connection. Asha, head right. Come on, we're so close. Jump onto the finish. Phew. My heart's racing so fast. Gotta take a while to catch my breath.
Let's give it up for Bennett and his Asha buddy! You guys make such a great team! Especially the way you work together at the end. Your special bond made all the difference.
We sure did. I owe a big thanks to you in particular, Traveler. If you
I think
hadn't
at this
believed
point, I'm
in
just
me
trying to get to
and
the
helped
point
convince the staff,
that we
I never
unlock
would
the
have
other
had the
island.
chance to even compete in the challenge.
'Cause we haven't
Let alone face
unlocked.
it alongside our Asha friend.
Mr. Bennett,
Then I can just not do the rest of
final
the story.
safety test has been completed, which means that Asha's
Until some
speedrun
other
is now
stream.
officially ready
But I
to
can
open.
get bonus
Your
exploration
help
points.
was much appreciated.
Did you hear that, Asha? We did it!
I'll remember your name, Mr. Bennett, the brave and kind-hearted adventurer.
I know this adventure isn't over yet, but just the idea of saying goodbye is getting harder and harder to bear. Asha, I'm really gonna miss you. Hey, if anything, I should be the one doing the comforting here. As the leader of this adventure team, it's my job to look after you. Huh. Something must have gotten in my eyes out there. Getting a bit watery. Got a bit of a lump in my throat, too. I'll have to ask Professor Venti how to express my feelings in moments like this. After all, he's the best poet I know.
Professor Venti.
Tone-deaf Bard would just
That's a
say
reference to
something
like a former summer event.
It really means a lot to have you here by my side. Thank you, Asha.
Where Venti had a like poetry class. Where's this one? Is it up there? Or is it down? Oh, it's down. Okay. Oh wait, no. Almost forgot my chest. See, that's what happens when they don't let you get your chest before a scene. They just hold it from you, and you almost forget it. Which is wrong. It's evil. Dangle it in front of my face like that.
You're here! Looks like the staff had to step out for a bit, but I've pretty much figured out how to take it for a spin. Yeah, for testing purposes.
Great! Then show
Can you
us the
imagine being in
ropes.
that situation? You're at a theme
Basically,
park,
one
roller
person rides
coaster
the
ride,
boat,
water
while
park,
the other
whatever.
sends signals to the
Staff's
soaring
gone. Don't
staff.
worry, we're just gonna do it ourselves.
Working as a team,
It's
the
fine.
aim is
We won't
to
get in trouble.
safely guide the boat to its destination. So I'm pretty confident, because when it comes to teamwork, the Traveler and I have it down to a T.
Oh, really? Well, don't get too confident, or you might end up capsizing.
Whoa, Paimon! Don't go around jinxing people.
Okay. Then Paimon wishes you smooth sailing?
That goes without saying. I'm actually kind of in the mood to ride the boat. I'm used to tough surfing challenges, so it'll be fun to switch it up. See? We're in perfect sync already. That's gotta be proof of our bond, huh? Can't wait to pump up my inflatable swimsuit and bounce right onto the boat. I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there. Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine. Wow! I'm gonna get eaten by a shark! We nailed it! Now that's what I call teamwork. Let's give ourselves a round of applause.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Take me up!
It's like after we get her through these little
Oh, so the
flume ride,
facilities here are still under construction.
we actually get to go surfing through a slide.
Look! There's
It's
an
kind of fun.
Tomasaur employee! Should we ask him for help?
Hi there! Any chance you could give us a hand getting these built? Put here and build.
Thing is so confused.
Doesn't look like he understands.
Yeah. What should we do now? Oh, hold on! A stroke of genius just came to me. Nope. Well, at least we know he doesn't speak Koholosaur. Oh, I've got another idea.
What now?
I once heard Aoife mention that ectomosaurs go wild for glowing horn shrooms. And guess what I happen to have on me? This has gotta be it. Once he eats this, we'll totally be on the same wavelength.
I don't think that's how that works, Milani. Like, I could give a dog a piece of beef jerky.
There's
That
no
doesn't mean the
such thing
dog's
as
gonna
packing
suddenly
too much
understand
when
me.
you're heading out on a long trip. Kachina was spot on. Gotta remember to thank her for this.
The only thing the dog's gonna
Whatever
understand is
that
that I have
was,
beef
it's
jerky.
definitely not the wavelength Paimon's on.
What a disaster! Day 1, and there goes my dream of conquering all the challenges in Wavy Bay. Got any ideas, Traveler? Oh, great hero of Natlan? Okay, let's try that. Appreciate it, traveler.
Molani, we're back!
Oh, hey there! Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Wait, where'd the traveler go?
His stomach started acting up, so he had to run to the bathroom.
My, you're a friendly one. Wanna try a glowing horn shroom? Here, have at it. Glad you liked it. Here, they're all yours. Can I pet you? Come on, let's be friends. Also, could you do me a favor? I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there.
Oh, darn it. I needed to move the stuff before the challenge. Can I abort the challenge? Or, oh, no, we can do that here. That's fine. I thought I had to do this.
First things first, we need to finish building the facilities. Where we place the wave machine is key.
I think the wave machine goes there. And then that one goes here. Yes, I think that is how that works. We'll see.
Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment!
Oh, I missed.
We got stranded.
I didn't realize I had a preemptive.
Let's give it another shot.
Okay. No, that's fine. I said everything.
Good job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment.
We have to wait. Not to go back up. There we go. I thought it was going to stop right in front of me like the other one.
Hey, we make a great team, you and I. It's almost like you can understand everything I say. Ictomasaur? Ha! More like Geniusaur, am I right? Phew! Looks like we're all done. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Mind if I pet you again? Ah, that's a good little buddy. You're the best.
Moalani? It's probably about time we took our friend back home.
Oh, sure. I'll wait here in case the traveler gets back in the meantime.
Well, that's good because
Such cute little things.
we're inside
Maybe I should get Granny to
Ictosaur
teach
right
me
now.
some Ictomasaur. Oh, hey, traveler. How's the stomach? Glad to hear it. Oh, you won't believe it. You just missed the sweetest little Ictomasaur. Seriously, so adorable. It almost makes me want to go stay with the Masters of the Nightwind for a while, just so I can pick some more glowing horn shrooms and spend some time bonding with them.
Must be about time to go meet up with the others. Now, just need to find that giant Kaholosaur building.
Oh, we hit 28. Okay, well, at least that means next time we'll be able to continue the story.
Great! Let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That's one more than before.
Oh, hello! I'm guessing you're here to take on the main challenge at Wavy Bay? Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. But, here, I can still take a group photo for you if you need one for your album.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Photos are just a way to preserve memories. Something to look back on and remember all the happy moments. What matters to us is the actual experience itself.
Well, these particular photos can be exchanged for prizes. But, yeah, okay, you're right. Just snapping a photo and rushing off wouldn't feel right.
I understand, and I'm very sorry about this. Please bear with us a little longer. We'll do our best to resolve the issue as soon as possible.
How long do you think it'll be?
That's hard to say.
Oh? Why's that?
Can we do anything to help?
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working on the other attractions in Wavy Bay, and the Saurian employees seem pretty tired
I
out.
noticed you have really
I'm guessing it's because the
Primogen
main attraction
sunglasses.
ran into trouble, so everyone was temporarily reassigned to help with the repair work? Relax. I get there are probably things you can't disclose. I'm not trying to make things harder for you. In fact, I might be able to make your life easier. My companions are all very capable and happy to help out. They just finished testing Twilight Cruise and Asha's speedrun. If you told us what the issue was, I bet we could help you solve it in no time.
Wow! What a tactful negotiator. Guess that's the hidden power of a peacemaker.
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that? You weren't spying on us from up in some treetop somewhere, were you?
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers. So, if there's a problem, we're more than happy to do our part to fix it.
Well, at least she wasn't in a treetop.
Well,
She was
your
actually on a cliff.
observations were right, down to the detail about our Saurians. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to hide anything from you all. So, basically, during testing, we realized that the Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide's current paint job still leaves a lot to be desired. Since it has to be sprayed from the Spirit Way, it's a formidable challenge, to say the least. To avoid delaying the resort's official opening, we had to temporarily shut it down. Right now, we're working around the clock to get it completed.
You call that a challenge? Tell me where the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
Huh? But I don't see how you could possibly...
That's because you've never met her before. This is Umoja Mualani.
Mualani? Wait a sec. The Mualani? You mean one of the 6 heroes? That Mualani?
Gentle sky blue. The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
Activate the mechanism! Our hero's coming!
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning! dazzling golden yellow, just like a picture-perfect beach in summer. Mint green, the perfect color to bring out the cool, refreshing moisture of the sea breeze.
The Spirit Way is probably the most Kingdom Hearts thing that they've ever put into this game.
Great job, Milani! Whew. That was awesome! How was I, guys? Not bad, huh?
It looks incredible! A truly heroic effort, honestly. Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to accomplish is so amazing. Seriously, I feel all fired up just thinking about it.
Oh, thanks! I am so hyped right now. I feel like I could throw a hot spring party right here. Oh, look!
But don't you need a
The
hot spring
staff
for
from
that?
Wavy Bay are here too. After all that hard work, they must be looking forward to finally letting their hair down.
I think they've got other ideas, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mualani, could I get your autograph?
Me too, please.
Nobody told the staff that two of the
Better
other
take the
heroes
group
from
photo
the
now before the crowd
Night
gets
War
here.
are in this group too.
Okay, I want to see big smiles and confident vibes. Think about the ocean and your lucky colors. 3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur! So, that's the 3 main challenges done and dusted. That just leaves Tete Isle, right? Let's head back and get some rest. With any luck.
Okay, I think this is like the last scene we need to see before we unlock Tete Isle. Maybe. No, we're only at 49. No, we got some, Oh! Teapot. That's what that is. I'll be able to get that soon. Not that I'll ever do much with it.
Good news, good news! Traveler! Traveler! Can you hear me? Paimon, is he asleep or awake right now?
Just woke up.
Must be worn out from all that fun yesterday, huh? Happens to me sometimes, too. You feel fine when it's all go, 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 but then you finally get a chance to rest, and it's like, good luck ever getting up again.
The meeting spot's been changed. Yeah, I already heard you loud and clear from next door. What happened to not being a morning person?
Well, that was when we just got here. Now I'm in full-on vacation mode, obviously.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely understand
Waking up
that.
earlier and earlier, the longer this
You don't,
vacation goes
if
on.
you're at
can't be
some place
right.
on vacation or a trip or whatever,
To
you don't want
maximize
to
our
waste
opportunities for fun.
any of the time that you're
Come
spending.
on, Paimon, this is basic stuff.
So you get like half the amount of sleep you
Looks
normally
like everyone's here now.
get. Up earlier.
Okay,
Okay,
up later.
I've got some great news to share. I just checked
Doing
with
things
the
you
staff,
never do at home.
And Tete Isle is finally open to visitors. Can I get a whoop whoop?
Whoop whoop! Tete Isle, here we come!
How are you feeling now, traveler?
Woohoo! A brand new day, a brand new adventure.
Let's go.
Okay, well, that was what I was really pushing for, because now I can just like, skip the story, I think, and do the rest. Yeah, because I could just like route around that and not progress it. I could do the rest off stream, like within the next couple days. So we need to go get our adventure rank reward. Which I guess we might as well go back to Lewa for that. You're back.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay, adventure rank rewards. Which is Traveler Ascension material, I think. Oh, we also have Constellation. Now, we've got plenty of Traveler Ascension material. We just need to go get his regular stuff. So where are we at? What do we got? Not enough for a 10 pull. Just shy of that, I think. Because you need 1,600. That's only worth 160, so that doesn't bump us there. Yeah. We're genuinely one short. We got two of these. Kind of like a 10 pull would be fun to end it on. Maybe I'll go find a couple treasure chests or whatever until we can get that. Oh, I do have to get my forged items. Is there one right next to us? Yeah, there is. Also, did we do our weekly cooking? We did not. Should go cook some dishes. I think there is a restaurant right here. What can we cook? A few of these. I don't even know if I've cooked enough already. Does it show mastery? Like, I know I've mastered this, but does it actually show you if something's been mastered? Or do I just have to go in? Just for manually cooking? I have to have cooked 20 dishes by now. You know? You have to cook 20 dishes every week for Battle Pass stuff. Which I'm not usually worried about, but if we're here, we might as well do it. It's not hard. We're not finishing this Battle Pass, so there's no rush on doing anything. It ends in just a couple days. Okay, I guess maybe we'll just go all the way back there. Again. And we will route around them. And get some chests and stuff over there. Until we have enough for another pull, we need... Well, I think we're at 104, so... We need... 56, which we're not going to get. They don't... Well, some chests give you in 2s, so it could end up rounding out. Realistically, we just need 60. There we go. So, we should be able to avoid the story by just going this way. You guys probably have the chest, right? Yeah, of course you do.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Knock them down.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night for... Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
I do want the teleport, which should give us 5 anyway. That's a pretty good source. And then there's another teleport here, so we'll go prioritize that one. Let's get this. Oh, you know what, actually? I didn't think about this. Oh, I don't have that unlocked, do I? Like, if I jumped over there, I don't even think I'd be able to put anything in there, because I think you need to progress in the story of an alley to unlock that, right? We don't just get it. Some other ones that are up.
Take me up! Show me your move!
Put up a good fight.
Finish this fire. Next time.
Oh my god, that's not what I'm trying to do. I need to clean these smudges. And then we go up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Fire! there's our other teleport. That's good. Okay, let's see what that puts us at. I don't know how close we are. Should be starting to get close. Because I think we should have at least gotten 20 from all of that. Plus the chests. 132, okay. So we need 28 more. Okay, that has to be up somewhere, right? Yep, there we go. Ah. I think there was an island on the backside. Yeah, there's stuff over there. I think that's where we want to go. I remember there'd be something cool over there. If a place on the map looks weird, you can bet that there's probably a chest or some other goodie there. Why are these in a triangle? Oh, they're just berries. Alright, never mind. There's gonna be nothing about this.
Let's fly.
You guys are
Show me your moves.
just partying over here.
Pretty good.
Ah. Surprised that hit me.
Hold on to your hat.
Full speed ahead. Locked on.
Gore makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more.
If I hop on this, will it take me... Oh, that did not even let me hop onto it. Okay. Because he was like, will it take me to where I want to go? It will not. I can either indwell a Kaholasaur. Oh, you know, if I went and got a Mondstadt Shrine of the Depths, this would solve all my problems. Just right now. Look how close we're getting. I think we can just fly.
Take me up. Locked on. Let's have some fun, shall we? Open fire.
Forget it. Oh no, reinforcements. And they're eating up my Winchester.
Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
Radius
Fire in the hole!
That sure is a
Final warning! You asked for it! Full speed ahead! Oz, reveal thyself!
Open fire!
Over. Gore makes a lot of problems go away. You can never have too much more, huh?
Oh my god, that was a big jump. Yeah, it was a good thing we came here. It's up there. Okay. So now we only need 13 more, which is way easier to get. I thought we were gonna have to open a lot more chests than we did. I think that was just strictly unconscious employee. I think I already solved that problem though, right? Yeah, I thought we were gonna have to get more chests because I thought we were only gonna get 2s and 5s. I didn't know we were gonna get a 10 at all. Okay. Oh, that's the picture we were missing. That actually solves our problem. That should give us...
War makes a lot of problems go away. You can never have too much more, huh?
60, I think. In the book. Cool, cool. We can actually end this on a temple. We're not going to get anything good from it, but then again, anything is good on this account because we don't have anything, so no complaints. No complaints at all. Pull in Yelan, because we have flints. Why not, right? New character, come on. Just any new character at all would be nice. I know, yes, right before the banner ended. That's who I was hoping for.
My name's Aino, and I'm an inventor. Me and Anetha live together.
That's all I wanted this whole
Eat
time.
all the cakes and cookies in the world because I love them so much. But my favorite kind of all is Lockaberry Crumb Cake. Come visit my Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop whenever you want. Anyway, that's
I can't.
me.
You're all the way
What
in
about
Nod
you?
Cry.
Tell me something about you. Then we'll be friends.
Cool. I think that also, though... Oh, not all of them. We can blow these two. I thought we have one more we need to get. And then we're caught up on the monthly freebies. This is great, though, because I think Aino is literally the only person that we need to actually make a Flynn's team work. I mean, it would help to have other things. Obviously, even having a Nefa would have helped, but that didn't happen. So, Actually, let me go add her. Oh. What did we just get? I'm gonna go add her to the Flynn's team before I forget. Where would I put you? I think Fischl is technically better for this than Shinobu. So we'll put Aino here.
Yay! Playtime!
There we go. We also got new avatar. Oh, I should actually change ours to Flynn's. I didn't even think about that. And I think that's it for today. For our 6-hour stream. Actually, I almost want to just sit here and stall for 5 minutes so it actually hits 6 hours. Maybe we should do that. I'll go warp back over to some other area. I'd love to be able to go here. Oh, we can. Shoot, I need to do that actually.
Huh. Nagrai, here we are. The atmosphere here sure is one of a kind.
That's...
Let's fly.
Let's ignore everything. I didn't realize that we could just use the skip to get here without having to be here in the story. We can farm the stuff we need for those characters.
Take me up.
Think we follow this outside road and it takes us to the statue. They usually have a teleport available for every new area, even if you don't have that area unlocked yet, right? But it's only available pretty much during those patches, and they'll move it. So you could miss free teleports. But cool, now we have Nodcry unlocked. It's even more of our map. I'll probably get those when I'm off stream. Didn't even think about that. This is not where we need to be. That also would have just been easy. Easy Freemo. I guess I still need to unlock that area. I need to unlock the map for Dragonspine, which I have not at all. Do I have to turn in? 14 of those. 5 of those, 2 of those. Quite a lot, actually. Not enough to get anything. Like, if I turn this in, it's just gonna leave us close, but oh my god, we're just one off. Is there one? Oh, what? I think there's one, like, right here. Yeah. That's extremely convenient. Please increase my max stamina. Please. She gave us another pull. Actually give us 2 more pulls, realistically speaking. Just on different manners. Three more pulls. Okay, have we hit the mark yet? Oh no, we still have to wait another minute. Yeah, I don't think we can start donating things to this. Can we? Until we get here with the story? Oh no! Oh, we just have to show up here. Well, there goes a lot of effort for nothing. Maybe it works, but we're just gonna get from this. Okay. That, I believe, is it. Yes, we hit the 6-hour mark. Thank you all for showing up. Anybody who stayed here, anybody who watched this later, please, again, at twice speed. I don't know why you're watching this at normal speed if you did. But I'll catch you guys later in something else. I think on Monday we're going to, obviously we're going to have Super Serial Showtime, but I think we're going to play Star Rail because there's the If You Laugh You Lose challenge and our weeklies. So I think we're pretty much going to keep that a Monday game until new content come out. So yeah, we'll see you then.